Hello there. Oh, I need to do the D up thing again. Welcome in McManery and welcome in Lebozo as well. Sorry, I did see you messaged me, but yeah, I was setting up unfortunately. We have 107 deaths in here. Oh, Dan, I was gonna add a surprise sound to that as well. I forgot to do that. Damn, forgot to do it. Oh, why is it so blue? No, don't be doing this, Wickhook. Before stream I did this and then it sort of went natural. My hair's taking up too much space in the camera. You know what we should do? We should probably turn off the white fix thing, because that look at that color's awful. Give me a second here. Where are we on the right? I'll be back in a second. You'll hear me in a second. Maybe you can hear me. Sorry I cut off your redeem there, Dan, but I think it was perfectly cut. I think that was a perfect cut. Who the just cut off. Well, there's a lot more color. Maybe I shouldn't allow the camera to do the white balance by itself at all. There's way more color in the camera today than there usually is, right? Flippin' hell. Figuring out new stuff all the time. Time to find all the alternate endings. Well, it did take us like 5 streams, right, to beat this game, so I don't know, but welcome in Papa Moon as well. How are you doing today? How are you doing, McManery, as well? How did it go this morning? I forgot to ask you. And Dan, how are you doing? Back at work with all the work left over from the guy who was supposed to cover for you? And buenos dias. I was thinking this morning, Lebozo, buenos dias, mi amor. Isn't that what they said? That might have been more Italian. But, yeah. View endings. Look at, there's actually a view endings thing here. Is the microphone working? I'm pleasantly surprised that that's worked all of a sudden when we start the stream. But yeah, we're going to be back with Silent Hill F, because I think finding the alternate endings is a good thing to do, right? We already have a hunch from if someone missed the ending stream. We have a very good hunch of what of the endings could be. And I don't know if anyone has looked up how to get the alternate endings. If you did, please don't give it away. I think we can figure this out, right? There's a very obvious hint. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be talking about this right now because the odds are playing. We'll wait for a minute until we talk about it. I'm working, but have the baby. Oh, no way. She not well again. Holy man, hope she gets well soon, Dan. That's awful. So you're working from home then, taking care of baby. Glad to have a slow morning. I'm so glad, Papa Moon, because you've been busy recently. You've been very busy. Are you working from home as well, Papa Moon, or... I don't even know how it usually works. You're either out traveling or home, it feels like. Do you ever work in the office? Going for an alternate ending. Yes, Stride. We're going to try and find... I have a good hunch at what one of them could be. What we have to do to get one of them. I think we will also, to try and get through the game faster, we might try and see if we can get an ending on the easier fighting difficulty. We'll still keep the puzzles on the hardest. But we've kind of proven at this point that we can beat the games, and then... Okay, wait quick. We'll wait 10 seconds and then I'll talk about the alternate endings exactly, or what I think they might be. Hardly, mostly at home or on the road. Wow. That's what it sounded like. But... I'm gonna have to ask you someday what you do, Papa Moon, because it sounds amazing. Well, does it sound amazing? I don't know. With all that travel, it does sound very rough on you. Welcome in, Gwen, as well. How are you doing today? Working from home gives some degree of freedom, but requires discipline. It does. It does. I remember one time we were trialing working from home in my office. Gonna be very honest here. I took a shower at 9 a.m.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Good morning.
Good morning, Gwen. Gotta be very honest, I only took a shower at 9 a.m. I should have started work at 8. Then fell asleep at 3 p.m. until 5. And people were messaging me like, dude, why is your work not being done? Yeah, it does take some discipline, but I think there is ways of doing it properly, right? I think if you know what you have to do and how you want to do it, there's definitely ways of working it out. Also, this camera is a little too high, I think. I'm doing good, thanks. Had pretty good sleep, and today was a busy day at least. That's good, McManary. So it passed by very quickly. Very happy to hear that. Doing all right today. Let's go, Gwen. Sounds about right. Yeah. let me just. I definitely didn't add to the good arguments for working from home back when they trialed that. I think these days you can work from home mostly. There's some requirement, a certain amount of hours you have to be in the office. But let's see. Okay, let's just talk quickly about what we're gonna do here today. We're gonna go for alternate endings. I have looked up the number. Apparently there are 5. We're gonna click on view endings here. And yes, there are 5. So that is information. Oh, it actually tells us. Well, oh no. Why does it tell us? Oh, look at some of them it doesn't. Okay, look at that. Right, so this is probably the one we should go for. 2 different full endings. So we have to do a different ending before that. Okay, so I think we just... Oh, this is awful. I was kind of hoping we'd have to figure it out. Oh, no. Well, I guess we just run through the game, huh? Bro, game spoilering. Holy moly. Can someone ban the game for backseating? Good morning, Tiff. How are you doing today? Can someone flip and ban the game? All right, Alt F4, we're going back to Elden Ring. No way, no way. I was so hoping we could big brain this. Tiff, I was looking at the alternate endings, right? And I wanted to be really intelligent about it. I was like, I think we figured out one, right? We need to, like, not take any pills. That was something we definitely figured out, right? So I was like, we can figure this out by ourselves, what the endings are, right? If you looked up what the endings are, please don't reveal. We will work it out together, what is required for the endings. And then I come in here to confirm that there's 5 alternate endings, and it just gives me the flipping conditions, which... Give your suggestions on what to do without reading. Okay, now I believe one of them is going to be tied to beating the game on hard mode, while in the fog for both riddles and in the fog for the battles as well. I think that's definitely going to be one requirement. Then obviously, it was very obvious in the ending that we got that not taking a single pill will also help get an ending, right? So we aren't the druggie that we are. Also, I love, honestly, this sounds like my life, right? Coming home to roost. That's not my life. My life is drowning in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Holy moly, game calling me out there. Let's see. What else did I miss out on? I don't think the same endings are in order. You can attempt any ending. Yeah, I think so as well. We can probably attempt any ending. Ban Silent Hill. Yes, please. 10 stream streak. Holy moly, Tiff. You are... Let me just make sure we get a special shout out for Tiff during the VIP award stream. Should we mention it again pre-stream? Tomorrow, 4 p.m. my time, 3 p.m. British, Irish and Portuguese time, as well as 10 a.m. Eastern. We want to try and get another couple of VIP roles so that when we do VIP award stream 2 at the end of the year, we kind of want to have enough roles to give everyone. Welcome in, Marky. Good luck hunting them endings down. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? So yeah, don't pick up the red pills. Easy. I guess we're allowed to have them, right? Because don't you start the game with a couple of them? Just never have them equipped so I never accidentally take one. I think that's one, right? Drowning at 6 a.m. no less. Oh no. Which ending would you like to do? The good, the bad, the better, or the random? Well, technically we don't know the names of them yet, right? So I think naturally I was going to go for the red capsules one. Right, I don't even know what these words mean. Agora no hotte sama. I think we'll just go for the red, no red capsules was the very obvious one that we picked up on, right? So we'll do that, and then maybe in that ending we get a clue as to what the next ending could be, right? Also, there is one ending that has still the ending conditions hidden or obscured to us. Yes, I think as long as we don't equip them, because I think you start with some of them equipped in the game, right? Noted. Let's go, Stride. I appreciate you. Sounds like you're going to be helping out. Even if you don't make it, you know, don't feel pressurized into coming if it's if it doesn't work out for you. I won't be keeping tabs on who was here and who wasn't. We just want to see if we can do it. Because, well, honestly, I've never spoken about why we want to do it. Obviously, we like doing the VIP award stream because it's all about talking about yous and how yous got involved and the funny moments that we had with each other on stream specifically for certain people. Which is why we like doing it, to, you know, sort of give back a little, if you can call it that, or at least, you know, celebrate the moments that we shared together. But another reason why I want to do it is I have a suspicion, and now Twitch, please don't ban me for this, I have a suspicion that some people, because I set the condition of having 20 people chat within the same 5-minute time window, which is what we need to unlock the additional VIP roles, might have gone and created second accounts. And I'm not allowed to endorse that because that's against TOS. So in order to try and prevent too many of that potentially happening, because we don't know for sure, Twitch, right? We don't know that at all for sure. But just in order to prevent any incentive of doing so, we kind of just want to maybe push for a certain time and then we can get it done, hopefully. We're banning second accounts chatting for sure. Mod check. Let's go, McMurray. Right, I appreciate that. Don't want to accidentally take them. Yes, that's exactly. I'm okay. Not long out of bed. Oh, okay, Marky. I'm feeling good. I went today, you know what? Inspired by you, Marky. This morning, I went to the shops and I got myself everything I need to make a stew, and it's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I will be making a proper stew, and then hopefully I'll be feeding off it for a week. The true ending. I guess we'll figure out what ending it's going to be, right? That's how I could do it too. Are you ever going back to Elden Ring? We might. Also, why am I what's up with this camera today? We might, yeah. We might go back to Elden Ring. But we need to make sure that the premises are a little better for when we do go back. So the ending where you don't take the pills is like a reference to what insane asylums used to do to people to keep them docile, right? Not only what they used to do, Stride. I have been in, I wouldn't say an insane asylum, but what they call them today, a psychiatric ward. Doesn't matter in what function I was in it. But let me tell you, that's still what they do today. They just keep the people calm with any sort of medication they can. Sometimes it felt like walking through a house full of zombies. With how the people are still. I don't know if that's still around the world, but definitely where I live, that is the case. Silent Hill would definitely not do it. Yes. It'll be 8 AM tomorrow for... Oh, yeah, because you... Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Stride. I hope, you know, again, if you sleep in, don't worry about it. You know, it's just... We want to see if we can push for it friendly. I know the time wasn't the best time to pick for it. So hopefully, if we do get it, great. If not, we might try in like a couple of weeks again, maybe at a later time. But the issue was with doing a later time, I'm worried too many of yous might be streaming then. Whereas I think my time slot is kind of just about fringe when people haven't gone into streaming yet. No one's done that. What are we talking about? We haven't seen Callum 180, let alone Callum 380. Well, you know, Callum's hopefully enjoying, what did my dad used to call it? Used to call it the sun or something like that, you know? He's enjoying the sun with his hopefully new girlfriend. Good man. Happy to hear you're looking after yourself. Thanks very much, Marky. I appreciate that. What are you getting up to today, Marky? Well, you know, feel free not to answer that if you don't want to. Hello. Welcome in, Sparkly Bree. How are you doing today? I forget things, so someone yell at me when it's time. Well, Marky, if you want to help, you know, I appreciate it. But again, please don't feel pressured into doing anything. We're just seeing if we can get it done or not. I have 2 kids. I don't get to sleep in. I've been up since 6 AM. True, Stride. True. Rip. But also very nice. Okay, let's jump into the new game. I think we'll still do Lost in the Fog for the puzzles, but we'll do one action story mode. Uh-oh. Wait, quick, do I have to hit continue for New Game Plus? Because it didn't give me the option there to use in the fog for difficulty. Where are we? What's happening here? Where are we? What's happening here? There's red pills. Am I taking on the last boss fight again? How do I get New Game Plus? Uh-oh, the game's lagging, encoding, overloading. Uh-oh. This is... Do I have to go back to the title screen? Also, let me check the options quickly. It is preset custom. Let's go to performance. And does anyone know what to tune down a little further? View distance quality. TSR. I feel like we had DLSS was better. Motion blur off. Yeah, let's turn off the colorblind setting. I don't think that's gonna have a... Let's go to 30. Hopefully the encoding works now. Full screen. I get why. The issue is because of the redeems I have of flipping the screen upside down, I need to play the game in OBS. And if I have it full screen, I'll have it twice, so I can essentially just cheat the redeems. So I have to have it in OBS so it actually flips my game upside down as well and inverts the sides and everything. Lighting is always a good thing to turn off. Okay, let's try that as well. Indirect lighting. Lumen high, lumen epic. Let's go for off.
Ain't found a way
Yeah.
to kill me, yeah.
Not even close. Not even close. So where do we go for it? Because it doesn't give me the option to do in the... I thought it said at the end of the game that we got lost in the fog difficulty. Why? Because we already did hard and lost in the fog. I thought it said we unlocked that. I just want to make sure we're doing this the right way. Am I actually doing New Game Plus? Because that felt like just doing the ending again. How are you thinking you'll play this round differently? No red pills. We'll try no red pills and see what happens. It's a pretty dreary day, so I'll be chilling out, playing some games, and probably drinking some nice hot chocolate.
Encounter is...
To start a new game plus in Silent Hill, load your completed file after the credits have rolled. The game will automatically launch into a new playthrough.
To start a new game plus in Silent Hill, load your completed file. Load. Oh yeah, we did have to save here, right? We did save after. Question is, right, 11:05, 11:48, 11:50, 12:12. Corridors proceed. Dudes, we made a save, right? Solve the mural puzzle. We had a save, that's right. We had to have a save at the end of the game. Did I forget to save at the end of the game? Do we have to beat the final... I was just about to say something similar. Uh-oh. You're gonna be needed again. That's possible to not save. Uh-oh. Because Lost in the Fog... So that was at 12:05, or at 10:05. I think we only ended stream around 11:05. Did I forget to save? No way. I did not forget to save, right? Please don't tell me we have to fight this boss at the end again. But it said we had unlocked the ending, right? Why would it say we had the ending unlocked? I can totally... Yeah, well, so can I, McMahon. So can I. I can see us forgetting to save at the end, too.
What's going on?
Who's that?
What the hell are you doing?
Wow, what a dodge.
Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
Okay. Oh, am I out of stamina or what's happening? Oh no, we're just gonna... But it saved that we had an ending. Like, what is that about?
Leave me.
Like, how would it know we had an ending if we didn't have a save?
Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako.
Hinako, why?
Brilliant. Who the fuck
Why
are
are
you?
you doing this?
Great question.
I thought I showed you. I understand you.
Right, we're gonna
care for you.
rage quit out again with headache. I think it's just run, right? Never open any doors or anything. Did we actually do this part on the game the other day?
Hinako,
Uh-oh.
we made a promise to each other, didn't we? You
Oh, not that guy
traitor.
again. Right, the lighting is very weird, right? The lighting is brilliant. Got me. Okay, honestly, the graphic settings are very low now. But yet, the encoder is doing pretty well.
Hinako,
Love that.
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think.
Is this the end of the game, maybe? We'll see if we can turn on the lighting a bit again.
Like my friend.
I can't remember the game part of this game. Honestly, neither can I. Why? No, I can remember it. Actually, I can remember us running. I think this is after the fight. Because look at all the pills. Or are we going into the fight now? This might have been before the fight. Welcome in, Beth. Sup, nerd? Can't stay because it's spoiled. A great game. I get that, Beth. We are restarting today. So,
Hold out.
you know, technically... Oh, well, true. Yeah, we're going to have different paths, right? So, I get that, Beth. But I appreciate you coming in to say hello. We can go lower on those settings. Make this look like a PS2. True. True. We could do that. We might be returning to Elden Ring a lot faster than than I intended to, depending on how this goes. Okay, this is where the end starts and the credits roll. Okay. So we just watched this. We watched the ending again. Sorry to spoil the ending if anyone's in here for the first time. And let's go. 3 stream streak, Beth. Holy moly. That's just the lighting, to be honest. Lighting does a lot for graphics. I didn't think that. We'll try and turn it up again. Right, maybe it'll be okay. As Beth has gone into hiding, let's go. We can go lower. This is where the end start and the credits roll. Okay. Are you sure? Because that looks like a fight's coming up.
Get out of our way. Get out of our way.
Great way to start the stream. With the ending. Sorry if I spoiled it for anyone. The game. Oh yeah, this is the credits. Okay, GG's everyone. Let's pack it up. That's the stream done for today. Got a new ending. Let's head out. Who are gonna raid? Demaster the game. We should do that. Honestly, the song's pretty good. It almost goes as hard as the Squid Game one. Demasters are the best. I really want to play the Bloodborne one. Oh, I didn't know there was spoilers for a game that by the time I play, I have completely forgotten. True. Also, seeing that probably won't make a lot of sense to you unless you listened into our very specifics thing. So now that I've seen the full playthrough, I read on the story of this game. The topic of this game is crazy and understanding the endings. Yes. Yes, the topic of the game, while I was wrong about my initial thoughts, I will say I did pick up on a couple of things, right? Hopefully. But what a plot twist there was during the whole thing. Can I skip this? Oh, I can. Okay. Well, sorry to spoil the credits.
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2
Yonikawa 2 HQ. Well played. Next game. Yes. Play fanfare music. We should. Honestly, we might do that. Final Fantasy fanfare music. McManry, put that on the list of songs we need to record. Neil, too good. Easy. Thanks very much. Right. Yeah. Hopefully we can say that someday when we beat Elden Ring.
Suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules.
I mean,
at the scene of the
if this part doesn't make it like very obvious, do not do that.
This is HQ. Did the Capsule's
You thought that siren was in town. Not surprised. You do live in the US of A.
This is Kagrocho 1. Affirmative.
Oh, it's true. You couldn't hear McMannery because you were actually in the room with me. That's right. Okay, I think this was the ending that we got. I remember that part. And then we get a second round of credits. Holy moly. Sorry for skipping the credits. Normally, I think we did show them. New Game Plus. You can now create a save data from the completed game. We must have forgot to do so. Things carried over to New Game Plus. Faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents and journal information, obtained Omamori, wow, and certain key items. So you know what I think we do? I think we go to... we must have forgot to save. I must have just, look at there, New Game Plus. We definitely forgot to save. That was a good creepy ending. Honestly, this game's really good, Marky. I don't know if it's your kind of a game. So do I hit continue? Okay, so you can do Lost in the Fog. Now, I think because there's multiple endings, we're going to do story and puzzles Lost in the Fog, right? Just so that the action, we can get through that a little quicker. But I still want the puzzles to be challenging. We beat, like, the bosses already, right? Unless there's some new boss. But I think we'll be good. Just so we can get through a couple. We will do one with both on Lost in the Fog. One of the endings. But I think we'll do one story mode. Just so we can work through it a little quicker. Good creepy. I wonder if you can get this double headphone plug for your computer. I think I have a way of doing that. We used to have a way of doing it anyway. Do you understand what was the first ending about? Yes. But I think we want to collect a couple more documents in-game to discuss it. Because we missed out on a lot of stuff. Silent Hill 2 was one of my favorites growing up. Yes, I want to play that game as well. The remake. Forgot to save. Just exposed for farming content. Yes, we've essentially streamed for half an hour, repeating what we did last time. Wouldn't discussing the ending help understand the differences between the other? I think we lack enough information so far for understanding the first ending. Well, what we know is that she was going around killing people. That's what we know. IRL, and she was living in this dream world. Right? That's what we understand. But I think we need the other endings to fully understand, like Fox Guy. We've had streams where we got 2 headphones set up and working. Yeah, I think I just didn't prepare. It was kind of sort of spontaneous and yeah. Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing? Gave up on Elden Ring? No, definitely not. You know me, Titney Houston. I never give up on anything. In fact, sometimes I stay on for longer than is good for me. What are the differences between story, hard, and Lost in the Fog? Weaker enemies and more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Then for players familiar with action horror games. So we played the game on hard and Lost in the Fog. And through beating it, we got stronger enemies and less resources for players looking for tense combat. While I agree we want to do this, because there's 5 endings, I don't want to have to do it 4 more times. So I think we go for story on this new playthrough and Lost in the Fog, and then we slowly ramp it up again and go for the difficult one. Oh, okay. True. Appreciate that, Titney Houston. How are you doing today? How are you feeling today, Titney Houston? Must have been a huge day after that marathon and everything in your city.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Was this the start of the last game as well?
Thanks for waiting. Junko.
Oh, it is how the other one started too. Okay. Oh, your cousin also ran a marathon? No way. Congratulations. Like a full marathon. 26 miles.
When we were kids, you always looked out.
Oh no, poor Titney Houston. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Titney Houston. I know that can be very rough. I've had many situations I was in as well, similar to that. Maybe not quite as similar since it does seem like a huge thing, but huge. Big W for you guys.
Here.
What I plan to do differently, no pills. Mainly no pills this time. Because it makes it very obvious that taking the pills is what made us go on this spree of killing everyone. So I think potentially not taking pills might stop us warping between the two worlds. Because I think one of them is like us completely out of our mind on drugs. And the other part was giving us the backstory. But I don't know. I think we'll figure it out as we go. Just no pills for sure this time. Do we have to watch this again? We might have to, right? Because it might change. Does this schoolgirl have chainsaw arms? Or is she normal? Oh boy, Marky, what a great question to ask. Because I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give it away in case you want to play this game. But she does have a special arm. Let's put it that way. Neil's answer is no longer at the bottom of the bottle. Well, yes, exactly, Stride, exactly. It took me a while to get that one. What do you think about the story as a whole of Silent Hill? I quite like it. I like how it led me in one direction, and then right around chapter 8 or 9, it completely turned the whole thing on me. I really enjoyed that, because I thought I had the game figured out. While some of the parts I did have figured out, I guess how the characters were related to each other exactly, I didn't get right. And that was kind of a good twist in the story. But the cutscenes are different. I would expect them to be different. This probably isn't, because this is just the opening movie, right? That is normal, right? That might be, this scene contains content, Wickwick, that you have not yet seen. Okay, back, sorry. Thanks, game, for warning me about that. We almost missed some new lore.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
It is, Marky, it is. I think for your first playthrough, you're locked into the same ending every time.
Pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Let's go, Gwen. Enjoy your food. What are you having? Burger again? I forgot all about this arrangement. Yeah, the issue I think was that we played Silent Hill and then only returned to it a week later. And then again had a week's break before we then streamed it almost 3 times after each other. So I feel like the first couple of parts of the streams got lost. Yeah, it gives you more reasons to. Honestly, this story is so good, I don't even understand the ending fully. So what we're going to do this time, this was our big mistake last time. We did 0 exploring. We essentially went straight to where the game wanted us to go. This time, we're going to run up this forest because we were never there before. And we're going to check everything out, right? We're going to run everywhere and collect as much stuff as we can. We're going to collect red pills, but we're not going to equip them so that we don't actually accidentally take them. Like, we did some exploring, but for example, let me see quickly if we can look at our collectibles. Do we still have? Okay, we don't have it anymore, but last time we got a key to a letterbox. And we never found the letterbox. So that is something we definitely have to do this time. Go and find the key and actually open the letterbox this time. That was one example of some things that we missed out on last time. You're going deeper down the rabbit hole. Exactly. I have pumpkin roll slices with hot chocolate. Burgers for breakfast? Oh, that's true. It's breakfast time for you. Sorry, Gwen. The game is very beautiful, so yay exploring. Can you get different costumes? Honestly, I saw someone stream this game and they were wearing a bunny outfit. Now, I don't know if that was a mod or if there's really a... Is there? Where would that be? Equipment. Weapons. Omamori. Oh, we don't even have a third one equipped. Sakura. And what is the other one that we have? So we've got the health. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. You know what? Let's put that one on. So we never went up this way last time. And look it up there already. Oh, I thought it was going to be a cross, but it's laundry. Technically breakfast time for me at 3 p.m. True, Marky, true. You got an update in your journal. I think that's just something we didn't read because we had read it. Oh, actually, we do have a couple of updates. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant. A place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's foods that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Immediate thinking there is, sounds like a very English, Irish, or Scottish problem, does it not? We read this before. Apparently not. The things that are in red outline, you have never read before. I can't remember reading about him being a fisher. I think Bunny is the deluxe version. Oh, I see. So someone spent some big money on the game. Might be right. Chef, what the hell? How did it get Archer? What? I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married...
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Well, we're gone. Oh, I think it's back. I think it's back. Yeah, it's back. Okay. Appreciate that one, Dan. Used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain...
The fuck up in there!
Still muted. No, I know I'm not. I know I'm not. Muted, mate. No. That's a long redeem. What do you mean with muted? You got the top end of it. Let's put it that way. Laughs in Seaside Town. Yes, Marky. It sounds exactly like that. Appreciate that, Gwen. All right. Married women around here complain. Every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are...
I'm sorry, Ultrasonic.
All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. You know what? Honestly, sometimes I think that's basically every country these days. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. True. Same, Hinako. Same. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. My father is selling me? Okay, what part of Hinako are we selling? When I think I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. Everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts? Uh-oh. What does that mean? All right, let's read about our mom. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one from when he threw something. Holy moly, what a house to grow up in. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing our house in such a sorry state and full of scars? Uh-oh. Formidable foes. So we must have got an update on the monster that my father turned into in the acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. Oh, actually, we might have had these updates before, because this is going to be our mom, the monster that my mom turned into. I'm not even sure she realized what's happened to her. I've always been humiliated, abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way she was a human to begin with. You see, this is kind of the stuff that I was thinking was happening in game, right? We were seeing the world as a dangerous place that didn't really exist. Probably, I didn't think it was going to be due to the medication we were taking. But then, is it because of the medication we're taking, or is the medication, you know, I guess we'll figure out. Welcome in, Saltix. Nice one. Peepo said, how are you doing today? Oh, brother, I'll see what I can do. Doesn't allow me to post in food. Are you looking at food in Legacy? Yeah, you might have to post it in new. Check this out. There should be a food one in there as well. The Legacy is just for old posts, that we don't lose them on the Discord, because we changed up how it works. Yeah, I think that's a Legacy channel. Yeah, they're the old ones. We decluttered the Discord a little bit, and we didn't want to lose all of the old posts, so we have like a Legacy part that you can just collapse. Let's go, Dan. Appreciate that one. Oh, I proper forgot about that. Check it out. Yeah, there should be one in. Check it out already. We're doing good, eating some eggs. Let's go. We back at Silent Hill? Yes, we're going to go for some alternate endings. There's me posting soup in the chat. Don't worry, Dan. Post wherever you want to. But if you want to post in food, you know, post in food. The medication, I think, made her have psychosis, or reality warped in her eyes and people took... Also, what we should point out, this medication is not approved scientifically, right? As of the story. This is some Chinese herbal medicine that some fella made in his backyard, right? We should also point that out. This game is not against scientific medication on things. This is about unproven things that people were taking that were made in someone's backyard. Not sketchy at all. Exactly, Salt. Like, it's the kind of stuff that, you know, you might as well just do the other drugs that you get in the street. Only joking. That was a joke. Twitch, please don't ban me. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromuku. Never heard of that. A traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence. But at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. And also here, I'm pretty sure Beth had the thing there in between that we're missing when she played through it. Exploration. These are just the explanations of things, right? Brooch and equipment. We don't really have to read these things. We already have that. Okay, so we read all of that. Then we had in collectibles. There was also local doctor's note. Pretty sure we read that and just skipped it because we had it for a second time. Okay, let's continue with the story. Advocating drugs. No. Do not advocate. I'm just saying, you know, if you're taking stuff that was made in someone's backyard, you might as well make the stuff that's made in someone's backyard, but for centuries. And hopefully they know what to do. Again, I'm going to get in trouble saying things like that. So maybe don't say stuff like that. Right, what does it say there? Entry to mountain prohibited.
Off the path. Used to climb up there.
That's a pity. Can't break through there. Okay. Can't hop the fence either. Oh, look at that. Found something already. Is there an option to not take the wolf farm? I have a suspicion there is, Bree, but I'm not sure. But I would say probably if you play the game without ever taking pills, you know, you might never get into the situation where you think, oh yeah, chopping off my arm for my loved one is definitely going to be the way to go forward here. April 21st, Showa 20, which is 1945. So is that very close to the bombings? Is it like just before? Like maybe a month or two? I can't remember what month the bombings were, but I feel like it was, or was it a year later? The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ibisugoka of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a, is it a geyser? Geyser, whatever, reached a height of at least 30 meters. But the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concern about future environmental issues this might lead to. Okay, what? It was August 9th, 45. Okay, so that was like 4 months. Holy moly. So already there's suggestions that things are polluting the local water thing, right? A geyser with sulfur in it. might have also added to like potentially the anger in the village. Right, isn't it like something why they give people with, what is it called again? Bipolar affective disorder. Because they are at huge risk of suicide. Let's just say it that way. I think they give them lithium because naturally in water, in like public water around the world, where there's a higher concentration of lithium, like just in the drinking water naturally, there's less suicides, and that's why they like give them that, because they reckon there must be something in the lithium that helps with that. Well, there's been loads of research into it now, right? And they did find that apparently it does help, which is why they do it as well. But I think that's how they first figured it out, that that might be a solution. So, you know, if you've got like a lot of sulfur in the natural water that people are drinking in their taps, you might have like something that makes people aggressive. Isn't that also something that's used in the US, where lead in the use of lead in paint or something has led to very aggressive, violent crimes and things like that? I thought that was something that's in the US, where since they stopped using lead in paint, like violent crime has gone down, I don't know by how much percent. But again, I'm a streamer. Do not listen to me. If you want to know about more of these things, please do read up, hopefully from scientific journals, you know. I could be talking absolute rubbish. I just remember things I read and then say them again or repeat them. Not sketchy at all. McMahon on it today. Is there an option not to get the full form? We got that one. Got that sorted. Whoop. It was August 9th. Science and medicine is crazy. It is. I called you chef for your pumpkin roll, and I corrected to Archer. No way. Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. Oh. According to the older folk here in Ibisogoko, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. I feel like we read this one once. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ibisogoka is no exception for this, or to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Oh boy, imagine that. Like someone... That's awful, isn't it? Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Brilliant. What are we laughing about? Delicious. Scared to drink tap water, so yucky. Brie, be honest here. How much tap water do you drink? In, let's say maybe a month. I don't know. I just have a feeling you don't drink it very often. Because I think you're the kind of type that prefers... how should we put this? That prefers... you know, maybe not sweet drinks necessarily, but... Okay, this door has never been opened as far as I know. White monster only. That's my, you know, I'm a bit worried that that could be what's happening there. I have filtered waters. I don't drink peasant water, thanks. Actually, that's a huge thing in Canada, isn't it? Because that's what my cousin had too. Like a fridge that hooks up to the water supply and filters the water. And honestly, the filtered water tastes so good compared to just the pure tap water. You can definitely tell there's a huge difference. They take out all the chlorine, which was pretty nice. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, also I was staying in Sarnia in Canada, and I think that is like a huge chemical production site. So people don't trust the groundwater there for some reason. I think it might be a very good reason. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Anne era. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as, let's try and pronounce this properly, Kakura Makakura. I think I got that first try by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Let's go. Okay, I missed the loads of message there. I bought a 2000 water filtration system for that reason. Let's go, Laboza. Rai fills up his water bottle with it. I would use the fridge filtered water, but our fridge is yucky. I don't drink a lot of water. Oh no. Oh, it's actually $2,000. Uh-oh. I just have well water. You know, that sounds good. But also if you're in a farming area, I've heard like over here in Switzerland, there's a huge debate about the farms. I don't want to say poisoning the well, but they kind of are being criticized for the amount of stuff.
The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
Did we miss all of these flippin' things when we first went through the game, or is it just like pretending we get them again? The Nari-sama of Ebisugoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. The flip is that word even. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Okay, now that we're playing through the game, right, again, how many references at the start of the game is there to flippin' weird herbs and foxes? We can even go into this house. Do you think is this something new? No way. You know Parasom's Neil, do I? What are they, like oranges? Just a different word for oranges. W stroke Neil. What's the stroke I had? Yeah, our tap water is very chlorine, copper flavored. Yeah, I noticed that when I drank unfiltered. Today I have a white monster and water on my desk. Let's go, Bruce. Also love that emote. Same but 11 lines Celsius. Hey, twins. There's a well over there. Go drink some water. I think we won't. I think there's enough sulfur in it. I downed a monster and it's only... Oh boy. Whenever someone says I downed a monster, I can feel a heart attack coming on in my heart. W stroke Neil. You know Parasums. Oh, Kaki. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's put it this way. I never ate one of them either, I don't think. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugoka. Right, so let's keep an eye on this. So there is a post box there, okay? So there's not a lot of post boxes as far as I remember. And then it's to the left. Let's try and remember that, if we can find that. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. So Jizo is not a Buddha, but it's a Bodhisattva, which is like someone who almost reached Buddha levels in life. And I think Jizo specifically is responsible for releasing children's souls from hell, or like protecting children. Obviously, the idea of hell only really came about in Japan once the Europeans landed. But he was then like the person who saved the souls from hell once the idea was introduced. Well, there was something similar to hell before that. I believe the first through is very linear, so you can focus on the game. The new game opens more areas in the game. Yeah, I feel like this house, surely I would have seen the door being opened. This is New Game Plus, yes, Titnews, and we're trying to get at least one different ending, if we can. Appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wooshing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there would be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Ojiso, that's what they... Oh, Arare? Holy moly, we can even go upstairs. Also, I don't exactly know what to do for everything. I need a key. More Arare. What's in here? More Arare. Open this door. Need a key as well. Okay, we need a key to open those things. So let's head upstairs and see if we can find a key. Also, I think... Uh-oh. This is rather dark for the start of the game. Because, if you remember correctly, I think things only went wrong after this part of the game. Isn't that cute? Kinda. I always told me play house like a good girl. Oh no. Balcony key. This is from Sakuko. But it's too cute for me. Is this our own house? Woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Did we come back to our own house and the doors opened? No, right? Let's go this way first. Anything in it? Nope. Can we open that door? Maybe. I need a key. Okay, there's so many boxes around here. You ever play Castlevania? I did not, but I know what it is. Let's see. Still playing on hard? No, we put the fighting difficulty down to story mode. And then for the final playthrough we'll put it up to In the Fog as well. So we get the hardest of hardest. The Boy's Diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts. I almost said breasts and bad guys. I don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that a girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. There's the treasure hunting game key. So I have a suspicion that that's going to open packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Well, I guess we just got more inventory space. Let's go. Big scary breasts for sure. Yep, aren't they all when they're big? Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. So we're getting hotter up here. Okay, I guess this is our riddle, huh? Riddle number 1 that is new that we didn't do last time. So there's plenty of these boxes spread around. Let's see if we can find any of the other ones. Oh, what's that doll doing here now? Was that doll always there? Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not Annie Bozo. There you go, LeBozo. There's your shout out. Not Annie Bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't a treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. You got chocolate. There were so many of these downstairs. Every time I hear that jingle when you pick something up, I hear the Koroks from Zelda. True. Actually, it is a very similar noise, isn't it? Now that you mention it. It's a very similar noise. Treasure hunt game note. Kaboom! You got blown to the smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. So can I still open the others, or did I now lose the game? Treasure hunt game note. Yeah,
Our
you got
Route
stabbed.
1 encounter is...
It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes.
Exactly. I think that's the song by Nelly, right? My doo-doo bomb. Yes. Ain't no way they said the word bozo in the 60s. I don't think so either, but you know. So now we got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Okay, what the flip is this guy smearing on his weapons? Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Okay, unfortunately ads are starting soon, so we're going to take a 3-minute break and then come back to hopefully finding this treasure. It's a reference to a song, don't ban me. You mean the Nelly song, right? Please welcome in. Okay, how are you doing today? Unfortunately, we're just about to hit the ad breaks and I can no longer snooze them. Gonna take a doo-doo break? Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Everyone, go get a stretch, rehydrate, and do your doo-doos so that we can finish this doo-doo puzzle once we return. Exactly. Time to pour in the sink. By the way, did everyone see the thing that I posted from Jacksepticeye on the Discord? Just wanted to shout that out again after Papa Moon put those emotes in chat. We'll be back in a second. Appreciate that one, Saltex. You're subbed good, so you can hear me. Peepo Sot, exactly. Actually, we added the Peepo Sit yesterday. Because Bree told everyone to sit down and wait for her to come back from the break. So we were all Peepo sitting during the break. So I thought we'd add that one too. Oh, faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride, made from clay. Also, why are they still wearing witch hats? Isn't Halloween over? It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. By the way, I went shopping this morning, as I mentioned to Marky earlier, to get some stuff. Flipping advent calendars everywhere. It's November. If I bought one today, believe me, all the chocolate would be gone before Christmas even got close. So, I don't know. Also, sorry, I think some people, yeah, well, not sorry, but yeah, I hope you know what all of that means, since Christmas isn't a thing around the world. I've bought ours for the little kids. Well, I get why you would buy it, right? And you know you're not going to eat that because you're giving it to the kids. But you see, if I bought that, just because I haven't had an advent calendar in forever, and some of them did look very good, I do think my chocolate will be gone before 1st of December even shows up. So there's some mushrooms in there. Peepo sit, let's go. Oh yeah, there's also another great emote with Peepo inside Kermit that Bree has. I bought it for our kid. They run out fast. Yes. You need a toy advent calendar instead. Even those would be open before, right? Not even a week into November. Yes. But you know, once this Halloween stuff goes, the Christmas stuff comes in, it seems. And we don't even celebrate Halloween over here. Nobody came to ring my doorbell that night or like rap the door or do any trick-or-treating. But then, you know, it's not really a thing that's celebrated over here. But still felt very weird. They have Pokemon calendars. I wish they would have them here as well. I did not see any of those. So we were here already. Let's go here next. Yeah, let's go down here. Okay, look at... There's a post box. Where is everyone? Great question.
Maybe I'll find someone there.
Yeah, nothing there. It was pretty good. Let me see. Last year I was given a beer advent calendar. Oh boy. I get, like, that is a nice gesture, right? But then I think back, I once worked at an internship at a company, a graphic design company. I was on their web development thing, on their web development department. And when I left, they bought like a couple of beers and then tore the labels off them, and everyone designed their own label to give to me. Not sure how smart of a gift that was. I mean, it is pretty good, but I mean, let me say, I didn't keep any of the bottles and the beer was gone pretty quickly. Oh, I bought them like 2 weeks ago already. Holy moly, we've done the majority of the Christmas shopping. Only like 7 weeks until. Well, at least that's good, Dan, right? That means you have the funds for other stuff like paying taxes. I guess you don't pay taxes in England the way you do here. Smart, while it's cheaper. Do the prices actually inflate for Christmas? If I find a candle like that, please send me a picture or send me if you have a link to something. Offered defeated. Oh, we offered one of the dolls to the Jizou statue. Sacred Sword. I found a damaged Jizou statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Now, there's an issue here. So we did something related to the sacred sword. Oh boy, there's a whole thing here that we missed out on. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ibisogoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ibisogoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunate evidence supports this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ibisogoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. Oh, I missed something. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizou statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for the Jizou statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin-yang, the 5 elements. Oh, we read that part. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I better go and see whether there's an Ojiso-san in town. So we need to look at something here quickly, I think. I'll send you a link to one. Yes, please, Gwen, do. Are you a fan of Staryu? Not particularly. Didn't Houston prefers Vaporeon? I'm not surprised. Definitely not surprised. Okay, so now I did spot something, which I think we should look at quickly. We have to go and save first, though, so that we can come back here. Because it mentions something, I think, in the ending, not to get the sword. And we might have just triggered something to get it. Which could be bad. We looked here already, didn't we? Yeah. So we're doing some proper investigating this time. There's another Inari shrine. People really do, what do you call it? Pray their foxes? No. Cherish. That's also not the word. Okay, I think we're getting close here to where the game actually starts. Yep.
Excuse me. Is anyone there?
I think I've heard of that one, Titten Houston. Is it an older one? Like from the 90s maybe, maybe early 2000s? Okay, that looks like a dead crow. Like feathers. I think we saw this last time as well, but...
Better find another way.
Although we did find that last time, I don't think I noticed there was a crow. It's good.
I remember there was a shortcut up
That's
ahead.
fine. Shortcut up ahead. Okay, nothing we can do here. Well, I guess the game kind of pulls you in here, right? We can't really do any exploring of this area back here yet. So I'm gonna have to do that later. I guess so. I think this is where we hear voices, right? Nah, pretty recent. Netflix produced it. It was very badass.
I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh. Someone is going to hear you.
And Brenda Song is voicing. Brenda Song is the one from Hotel Zack and Cody, right? The actress. I think that's where I know him from. Oh, let's go back in. Is it even called Hotel Zack and Cody? That might have just been the name of the show over here. Might have had a different name in English.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Yes, that's the one. Suit Life of Zack and Cody.
Around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
Chizuruya?
Just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
See, there is like the first sign of us hearing things that we might think that they're thinking about us rather than them actually saying it. What we can do here is actually turn right. Game's a bit jumpy today. Yeah, she crushed it and loved her character. All voice acting was top notch. Let's go. Stride, meanwhile, eating the popcorn, or at least feeding Munchlack the popcorn.
Where'd the driver go?
Good question. Well, I guess we're going down here. No difference so far other than the open house and statues. I think so. I think I didn't notice any other differences so far. I mean, there is a house there. Right, this just takes us back where we were. But I'm a bit worried. I thought we could explore more of the village before going down here. Maybe we can. Probably not. The road's probably going to be blocked there somewhere, right? So we're going to have to do the exploring later. Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, and a beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief. Let's keep with black polka dots. Let's keep an eye out for that. Let's see, it doesn't look like there's anything here either yet. Nothing there either. So it would want me to turn right here, but we're going to try and skip that for now. See if we can continue on. No, road works, okay. Still under construction. Okay, so it was a quite linear path last time. I thought we missed out on large parts of the game here. Because there seems so much of the village you can explore, but we never done so. It is Shu. Let me see, me too. 2026 I heard, taking forever to produce because of the high quality the animation is. Oh wow, that's different for Netflix as well. 3 years after season 1. Hopefully the writing will be worth it. Do you think is one of the endings gonna be like deathless or something? I have a suspicion, yes, that we don't kill anybody. Because I think essentially anyone we kill is probably just an innocent person in real life in our warped perception of everything. Just nip into the doctor's. Okay, Dan, please take care and hopefully she feels better and it's not getting much worse. We'll hop in later. Good luck, Dan. Showing your nips for the doctor. What? Yeah, pacifist. I have a feeling. Was there was a couple of bosses, right, that we had to fight that you couldn't just run past? Like the story bosses. So things to look out for is say no to the things that the fox wants us to do.
Thanks for waiting.
Don't take pills and potentially try and do it without killing anyone. We might have to choose to do just one of the 3 things, but I feel like those 3 things are kind of things you would intuitively, after the ending, think you would do differently, right?
Just wanted to talk to someone.
I think those are the 3 things we want to change. We mightn't be able to change all of them at once. Let's hold the skip. Okay, so this had no new scene. Here we just have to run again. Okay, I'd love to turn the camera so I could see forwards. Wow, okay, sorry for everyone who that didn't make sense to, but yeah, essentially this wind shows up and we have to make a dash for it. I think we get control back here, right? Yeah, we do. I don't remember if it's left or right. Looks like it's left. Oh, jump. Didn't know I was gonna have to jump there. Right. Looks like we can't go that way. Uh-oh. Let go of me. Okay, that's a cutscene apparently. Okay, what the flip is happening? Oh, no, let go of me. Oh, now it's calm. Oh, is it calm? It's not calm. What do I do here? Go back? I can't. What the flip did I do here? Do I get caught? Oh no, I think we're dying. Or did you think McMannery deathless as in we never die? Oh boy. That thing is breathing down. How did I beat that part? I remember there was some weird solution to it, right? So here we go. We turn right. Oh, there's another turn here that I didn't see. Okay, I missed that second turn. Stay away from the walls. Uh-oh. Where do I go here? Am I just in a dead end? Oh. Jeez, that took forever, that cutscene to show up. Oh, you were thinking we never die. You know, that could be. But there's a couple of endings, so we might be okay. This feels a little different than last time. Did we actually escape through a roof like this? We might have. Yeah, I think we did. Another one to the death counter. Oh, yeah. Appreciate that, Saltix. Thanks very much. We're also almost... We're very hurt.
I think I got this from Shu.
Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. Okay, so Shu is the fella feeding us the thing. They'll not only take care of your headache, but also any pain from injuries. Suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headache is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there.
It's just like my partner
So
said.
let me unequip them, because the last thing we want to do is accidentally take one. Should I just discard them? Because I don't think I can unequip them. I have to have different items. I think we can hold them, right? Because we're always going to be picking them up. This is the part where the game confuses me. If it was you having psychosis the whole time, is this part real or fiction? I think it's already partially psychosis, or if it is indeed psychosis. I'm gonna look up toy advent calendars. Let's go. Tentacles? Great question. Have you on my phone? Let's go, Gwen. Another one to the death counter. Yep. I like how she dropped the ladder and just dipped. Yeah, nowhere to be seen. Ready for Fox Daddy. Let's go, Bree. Yeah, I understood it. Just taking it, okay. Let me pour them down the sink. Maybe we should. We don't like him this time. Yes, no, we're actually, I think 3 things we learn. Either not kill anyone is one option. Another option could potentially be to not take any pills. And the last option would probably be to... What was the third option? Don't kill anyone? Oh, this is blocked off, thankfully. Okay. Don't kill anyone. Don't do pills, and don't listen to Fox Daddy. That's the 3 options I think we can change. Now, we mightn't... I don't think we're going to be able to do all of them at the same time. Don't listen to the fox, you said. Yes. Although we still don't know what the fox says, right? Oh, you were helping me out there with the thing. What did the fox say? Okay, and there's Bree with the classic bandage. Steel pipe. Now I can fight back. We don't even know what we're fighting yet. This woman is just out for...
What is this place? We need to get back to Sakako.
Glad I was cut off there. They said something pretty bad. It's almost like a self-censor button. Find a way back.
Ring ding 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 dingering ding gering ding 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 dingering ding gering ding 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 dingering ding.
Moshi Moshi. I was actually thinking of doing one redeem where we have the phone ring automatically in it, so you can just add whatever you wanted to say after the phone rings. But I appreciate that one, Titton Houston. I don't look there's an ending for Pacifist since there is a story difficulty. I mean, the story difficulty would kind of allow you to maybe run even easier from everyone, right? Or am I misinterpreting that? That's what I was kind of thinking. But maybe there isn't for Pacifist. You're right. But then, like, it's kind of the ending suggests that the people we thought we were fighting who were monsters actually were our friends, right? Saw some move there. Is that Yushu? That almost sounds like the dragon from Mulan. She out for ass. Okay, Gwen. Appreciate that one. Old bandages taste terrible, if there was any doubt. Yeah, they also smell very weird, bandages, usually. Lyrics from the song. Ring, ding, ding, ding. Oh, yeah, they are. From What Does the Fox Say? Ring, 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 ding, 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 ding. Whoop, 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 dum, dum. Let's try and go this way first. That's blocked off.
Shoo! Rinko!
Okay, so far the story, other than that one house that was opened, does not seem different at all. Also, it's very suspicious how, like, the capsules are just spread out on the map, right? Almost as if someone put them there for us to find. So, you know, someone might be... Oh, there. Should we try Pacifist? We're gonna try Pacifist. Ooh. A piece is candy. Okay, it's coming down the steps, unfortunately. I'd prefer if it didn't. Because now I'm gonna have to dodge it. Does it know where I am? Right, one thing Elden Ring has over this game. Crouch. Where's it going? I think it's going again. It's going away. Yeah, it's going away. Let's keep going. There's going to be more of them, though. Should we hold on to the pacifist thought that maybe there is a pacifist way to beat this? Or should we just give up on that and fight? if we have to, since we are playing on easy story mode. Or on when it comes to combat, we're on story mode. Just want to make sure I investigate everything over here this time. Nothing there. Yeah, more pills. People just leaving them out for us. Crouching and large trolls. Yep. I like pacifist. Okay, so we'll try and avoid fighting. But once we're forced to fight someone, we're gonna have to fight. Like, not all of them, but at least... there is something back here. I can hear like a radio. Oh, we were here last time as well. I remember getting this. There's a Yukon. I think we might have 4 items at this point. So let's try and get rid of the pills. Yeah, we do. So we can put the bandage. I like the bandage to be here. Chocolate over there is good. We'll put the Yukon where the pills are. Did they... okay, they swap position, but at least they're on a different page now. Yeah, so I'd have to press an extra button to get there.
Magogowa Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Magogowa Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Aiden Sugawaka is no longer available. I repeat.
That sounds very cool, Gwen. Do as your heart desires. I think we'll try. I think it won't work, but we'll try our best to just run from them. You can just discard them. You know, I get that. We might do that. I don't know why I'm holding on to them. Maybe I'm the addict all along in this game. And not actually Hinako. Where did we come from? And where did we go? Can I climb up over there? Oh no, what direction did I come from? I think I came from here, right? Then we walked along there. Now we're on the other side. Let me just go across here and make sure there's nothing there. There isn't, okay. Nothing down there either. Nothing in the back there. Probably gonna be someone jumping at me here soon. We can go up there into that house. And that's it. Okay, let's go up into the house. See what we can do. More capsules. Pick up. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms. Did we read this one already? Not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Okay. That is very special. Am I missing something here? Maybe we didn't actually find this last time. This seems like a dead end. Oh, I'm supposed to climb up that thing. Uh-oh. Where did you come from? Right, let's see if we can get away from them. Do we have to climb up here somewhere? I think I can climb up something somewhere, right? Over there. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Also, we know that these monsters can jump. Don't want to say we learned it the hard way, but definitely the surprising way. Okay, it's still down there, thankfully. But it can jump, I think, to get to my level. Let's investigate this box. More red capsules. Love to see it. The game's really trying to make me take them. Oh, brilliant. Let's eat some arare. Got a save there. Auto save. There is a door we can open. Let's try and open it before someone arrives. Okay, so this part seems very similar again. We holding on to temptation. Yes. Investigate the house. Just checking if there's like another radio. Okay, let me see. There's something there. We'll do room for room. There's a bandage. So because we're playing on story mode, there should be plenty of healing items this time around compared to last time when we played on hard. And then we will switch to in the fog for both eventually. Actually, let's do the bottom floor first because I have a suspicion we're fighting someone upstairs. Oh, picture of someone. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create their perfect home. This game really is about like women being forced into the traditional sense of marriage, right? Like the way the mother opens up at the start of the game, or actually our protagonist reflects on what her mother told her. That, what was it? Something like the biggest thing for a girl to achieve is a marriage or something like that. Can I jump out that window? No. Can I spot something maybe through this window? Very weird to just have a, well, not very weird. Does give you, look at more red capsules. Oh yeah, I remember this. That's just someone's face. And a key in it. Any hell of a boss fans in chat? Never even heard of that before. I think there's someone in there. A piece of candy. That's just flippin' heck. Right, I don't really know how we're going to get past this one without fighting. Because we're going to be in a dead end over here. And I want to at least investigate the room. Backdoor key. Wow, she's angry. Okay. Right, this is the escape. Oh wow, great. Okay. Let's run downstairs and try the back door. I don't think we ever did this. The back door is going to be something new we get. Let's use the arare again. We looked at that picture already. So I don't think we ever used this. Yeah. I don't think we ever went here before. So we can take an entirely different route out of here this time. Oh, here she comes. Hopefully she didn't see us. Let's go. Stealth is in this game. Okay, here's where we get the Omamori. And that's probably all you can do. We still have to escape the top way. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That's busted, isn't it? Show the YouTube version. Let's go. Thanks very much, Gwen. So we do have to escape out the top window. Let's see how we manage to do so with this thing trolling around in here. Oh, did I miss something on the table there? More red capsules. Let's go. Oh, here she is again. Wow. Okay, let's run. Where was it? Was it out here? No, that's the other window. It's this one. Okay, I think we investigated everything, right? Unless I can open this box, I can't. So, let's escape. So far, pacifism wins. Don't know for how much longer. Oh, there's just a ladder there. That's kind of inviting robbers into your house. This isn't good. You are flipping right. This isn't good. Let's face the other way.
I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Oh, I can just hide in here. Anyone got recommendations for Bluetooth headphones like AirPods? The battery life stinks on mine. I love the ones I have, and I keep reading that, like on the internet, that they have very good reviews ever since I bought it. But you know, that might just be confirmation bias from other shops trying to get me to buy a second pair. But I guess you like the smaller ones, right? The in-ear ones.
Ain't found a way to kill me.
Yeah. Still 0 deaths. Oh no, we're on 1. Sorry. We are on 1 death. Testing the new sounds. Let's go, Lebozo. Those were all like recordings when I just about got my first guitar and started playing things. And you know, my singing, not saying it's good today, but it definitely was a lot worse back then. I don't know how I thought Rooster would be a good idea to play. Because that guy be singing good. Lane Staley.
Don't pee on our attacker.
Yeah, don't pee on our attacker, please.
Ататея тата ататинг татанг туалавала бинг банк. Ататея тата тата атинг танку алавала бинг банк. Ататея тата ататинг татанг туалавала бинг банк. Ататея тата тата атинг танку алавала бинг банк.
What the flip was that? But I'm very glad Titten Houston got that one because I think it might have been the Russian TTS. I think that might have been the Russian one. How fitting. Huh? Yeah, we changed up, so it's randomized what language TTS you get for the TTSs you redeem. So, you know, there is that now. Well, she's walking away. I guess she can't make up her mind exactly. Or can she see me?
Ататея тата ататинг татанг туалавала бинг банк. Ататея тата тата атинг танку алавала бинг банк. Ататея тата ататинг татанг туалавала бинг банк. Ататея тата тата атинг танку алавала бинг банк.
Let's go. Is that our new copy pasta now? Uh-oh, I cornered myself here. Thankfully it's running away. Okay, let's do some enshrining. You know what we could actually do? Surely we can enshrine... Oh, you can't use them as an offering. Okay, I was hoping that maybe we could do that. There we go, 300 faith. We have 305 faith now. Omamori's 900. Oh, that's not good. Oh my lord, bing bong. For anyone wondering, I remember you sending me that bing bong. What did they say again? An old meme. For anyone wondering, I was copying the lyrics from the Witcher Doctor song, or from the Witch Doctor song. The Witch Doctor song. I never heard of no Witch Doctor song, I don't think. Maybe I did. I probably did hear of it, right? I just don't know the name of the song.
What a weird box.
Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books. Well, calling it a history book might be overpraising it a little bit. Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon. We talked about this story, right? Demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo o Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. We mentioned this when we were at the shrine on the first playthrough, and according to Ibisogoku's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. I think we might be slaying a dragon in this playthrough. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the
Our
underground.
Route 1 encounter is...
Bing bong, fuck your life. If you see the monsters in the front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard on them capsules.
Let's go, Labozo. Appreciate that one. What would you say to Joe Biden right now? Aye, baby girl, take me out to dinner. That's one of the ones you sent me out as well, yeah. Bing bang, F your life. O to the E to O to aha to the ting to the tang to walla walla bing bang. That sounds like Shakira's latest song. Welcome in, Sam and Den. How are you doing today? Welcome back. The song from Greece. Is it that? Iga no Kuni is known as, oh, we read that, underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, with local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. And we get an Emma for that. Very nice. Neil, do your hips lie? Shakira's don't. Mine lie all the time. Doing alright. Unfortunately, back to work. Damn. That's awful. But how's your weekend been? I guess I haven't seen you since then. Did you at least have a good weekend before you had to head back? I guess you don't, you work a, what do you call it? I want to call it asymmetric, but I think that's the wrong word. You don't work like traditional Monday to Fridays is what I'm trying to say. As far as I remember. Uh-oh. Oh, someone's coming to attack us. Right, let's bait them down here. Also, let's take these bandages. Right, we're trying to do a pacifist run here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Maybe they took a page out of Undertale's book, you know, and telling stories. Right, there's no other ways I can go here, so let's just keep going. My stamina's almost used up. I think someone's gonna come flying in at me here.
Imen tonikt. Eu knom ibsdent antim starting to fail its rict. Alta attraction. Titension. Dentusia babe. This is perfection.
Right, if the last one wasn't Russian, that one was definitely the Russian one, Titnison. You know, enjoy that one. That one's just for you. I'm so glad that triggered for you. Because you were the guy I was hoping that it would get. Holy moly, okay. I'm here. What did I miss? You missed me forgetting last time to save after beating the game. So our new game plus, we had to rewatch the end of the game. And now we're looking for an alternate ending to Silent Hill. But how are you doing, Jacob? How's your day going today? Also, someone shouted out my name. That's why it said, Neo. Yokan, let's go. Okay, another enemy. Let me just check the map quickly. Keep a lookout here on if there's anything there. Nope. Alright, we should be good. Can I interact with that box? Nope, okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna look at chat in a second. I wanna just make sure. Some Ramune, we'll take that. Is Ramune alcohol? Probably not, right? But I think we should also avoid all alcohol in this run, just in case. There's a shrine. Love to see a shrine. More red capsules as well. Capsules. Oh, baseball bat. I don't think we got that last time. Is that because of hard playthrough? Why does it have like a thread with pills on it? Is that like to signify we didn't use any pills yet, so we're good for the pill ending? Right, that's probably what it is. It's probably giving me hints on how to get the other ending. But let me catch up on chat. I'm here. What did I miss? And then we got the lovely Russian accent. Neil, did you set it specifically for my TD? No, I didn't. Yes, I didn't. It's honestly randomized, and I thought I made the Russian one actually super rare, which I don't know what that means, but that was one of the options I had on Twitch to use. The throat singing is sending me. Yeah, the throat singing. We have awful situations, awful times when the throat singing starts. Oh man, that's painful. I just finished a quick stream. Oh, did you? Oh, I guess I wasn't checking my phone. I'm getting a couple of things done. Oh, where are you heading, Jacob, before your flight? I know you said Japan's next year, right? That's not happening now. Ramune is juice. Ramune is soda. Oh, okay. Thanks very much, guys, for letting me know, because I wouldn't have known. I guess sake means alcohol, right, in Japanese, so I think any form of, well, I guess it could also be shu for alcohol, if we're trying to stay away from it. Okay, cutscene. I always visit my grandma for her birthday, and I take her out to, oh, no way, Jacob, that's so nice. So you go in there for the weekend, or I guess you're flying out today. Shu is alcohol. Well, Nihonshu is the Japanese word for sake, what we call sake over here. Sake in Japanese actually just means alcohol. And I think alcohol and sake are the same, or shu and sake are the same kanji, or Chinese character. But depending on if it's a word by itself, so without other characters beside it, it's read as sake, and when it's combined with others, it's read as shu. So it's Nihon Shu, but sake when it's by itself. Kind of like that. It's not quite right the way I explained it, but Ramune is milk. It is definitely not milk. Because Titniyushi, you know what milk is in Japanese? It is miruku. It's gyunyu, but it can also be miruku. I always visit my grandma. Oh, I read that one. Shu is alcohol. Yeah. Stay away from that guy. Which guy? It'll be a week. Oh, a week until you fly out. Or you're staying there for a week. Rice wine, essentially. Yes, rice wine. I think I want some lemon lime soda. That sounds amazing. Shu, stay away from Shu. Oh, actually, his name is alcohol. Well, kind of, right? Staying for a week, flying out today. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Jacob. Have a good time. Should we try and skip? Right, it says no new thing. Oh, wake up. Defeat the monsters. Okay, I mean, it's telling me to defeat them. Should I try and run? We'll see if we can run. If we can't, we're just gonna have to fight them. But it looks like all of the paths are blocked off. I think I have to fight. So, pacifist run, I think, is dead here. How do I lock onto the enemy again? There's the button. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there to counter, but we'll take it. Oh, I'm stuck again. Need to get used to the battle mechanics here again. You know what? Let's just go and smack her. And again. We're doing all the small attacks now ever since I touched Elden Ring. Okay, where are you coming from? Over here. You know what? Let's just go straight in. Try and take this one down. And then dodge backwards. Now let's try and counter-attack one of them. Let's go. Oh, I thought I went in for another attack there. Oh, what happened there? Can't believe that worked. But should I heal? I probably should have healed. Okay, well, pacifist ending is gone. So what time's your flight at then, Jacob? You're gonna be very busy. Have you packed most of the stuff already? Right, pacifist ending not possible. We did just kill what I assume to be 2 random people in the street.
Voice lock redeemed Dozzy mode.
Welcome in, voices. How are you doing today? Did you get any more shinies at the end of your stream? Or towards the end of it? These scenes are so different from when knowing the ending of the game now. Yes, which is why I love revisiting, right? And it might also be better that we do this now, because if we return to this in a month, we probably wouldn't remember half the stuff anymore. I think you got 8 in total today. Holy moly. How long were you on for? 4 hours again? Or just under 4 is usually what you go for, right? In a couple hours, I'm actually making a clip now. Oh, let's go, Jacob. Very nice. I gotta pack up most of my streaming setup. Oh, so you're gonna be streaming from there? Oh, very nice. Should we try and skip this again, or do we think... No, surely something changes here, right? Because the doll always tells us not to listen to Fox Guy. Surely this time you can do something differently here. Like, not go with him, or whatever. Got everything between the 2-hour mark and 3.5-ish hours. Oh, you go 2.5 sometimes. I didn't know that. I thought it was always like at least 3. Let's see if the riddle changes this time. No, looks exactly the same. Kutsu respected by all, and the leader of the people was wed to Pine. So Kutsu and Pine are at the top. Plum loved by all and always at the center of any group. So Plum in the center was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kutsu and became known as the Sage of the East. So Chrysanthemum is in the east, which is on the right. Let the prosperity of her clan be eternal. So I think I remember this. Let me examine it actually. So this one here is Bamboo. Where did Bamboo go? Let me pull up the journal. Kutsu respected by all and the leader of the people. Where's Bamboo? Bamboo. So Plum, beloved by all, was always at the center. So Bamboo is actually just there. Then we have... This here was Chrysanthemum, I think. Let me examine it again. Yeah, there's a flower at the bottom. Where did Chrysanthemum go again? Who had no mate, Sage of the East. So you go there. Then, what was this one again? I think there's like... That's supposed to be a plum, right? Those are plums. Plum was loved by all, always at the center. Put that there. Let's see what this one here has. I'm just going to be honest here. I don't know what the flip that is. So we're putting it there. First try. Let's go. First flip and try. Oh, you meant the shiny times. Oh, you got everything between in the same hour. Wow. We smart. Solving puzzles we've solved already. But the issue is, I think we have to betray the fox, but how are we going to do that? Because last time, like, you definitely couldn't. You were locked into doing what was suggested. So there's our headache. Don't take any pills. Our sanity is decreasing. I think this is just a whiteout, right? I don't think we can do anything here. Do we have to make it to the door, maybe? We might have to make it to the door, actually. I might have messed up there, because now our health is decreasing because our sanity is so low. Oh, you got Drampa? No way, voices. That's amazing. I actually like Drampa's design for some reason. I don't know what shiny color does it have? It's like white and teal green or something. And normal.
Good morning. That must have
Is it yellow or golden? I could imagine it being like golden.
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
So there, Bree, there's your moment for the day.
Thanks.
Pretty much those colors. So the same colors as it is normal. Or gold. Okay. There are shrines in this world as well, right? We're going to look for a shrine. Odds are coming up. Also, I want to go back to the title screen quickly. And I want to read the things that we have to do to get the ending. Because I'm a bit worried. I think I remember reading that if we want the no pill ending, we also have to decline the sword. And I'm a bit worried that we might have unlocked the sword, which is something that we did in town. But you know, although I tried not to spoil myself, I did kind of glance that, something about not getting the sword. And just in case we do get the sword, if there's a second ending, we can pivot to.
I guess I better follow him.
Oh yeah, I have to follow him first, but I think there's a shrine back there, if I remember correctly. Let's see. There is something, yeah, I remember reading something about the sword, but I thought it was decline the sword or not take it.
Follow me.
And the thing we just did in town with the Jizo statue seemed to suggest that we might get a sword. The minute Neil is given a katana, the pacifist playthrough is out the window. Yes. Will it prompt me here to say if I want it or not? Alright, that's a kaiken. This is more of a dagger, right? A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. I'm not quite sure how this works exactly, so I think we stay on this screen, because ads are starting in 30 seconds. I don't know if we can get to a safe place to run the ads, so we'll just stay here. Ceremonial tanto. Tanto? Is that like the Japanese word for dagger? I never learned my sword words in Japanese. I know there's the katana. There is...
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Honage.
Honage, exactly. There's also Honage. There's plenty of them, but I think we're going to take a short break. I forgot the name. I think Final Fantasy has a couple of Japanese sword names as well. But we'll run the ad break and then we'll be back. Hopefully, you know, there is a world where maybe we get the ending today playing this game on easy. Is there? Maybe. I think we could maybe get an ending today. We'll try for it. Well, the ad slot is still running for another minute. I think the ads didn't start immediately when we took the break there. Essentially, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Jacob might be in the ads, so we'll talk about the swords in a second. 13 chapters would be insane. Yeah, but also what is insane, we got this far and beat this part, and that was the first stream. So we're going to beat this part in like 2 hours. Okay, you're all right. It is insane to do all 13. But like we're a lot faster this time, even though I'm spending some time looking around. I've got another minute of ads. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. Or welcome back, Bree. Welcome to you. How are you doing today, Bree? How is work going? So is Jacob back from the ads now? That might have been the delay just, right? But I think Jacob should be back from the ads. At least it's saying that there's no ads anywhere. Let me know, Jacob, when you're back, and then we'll talk about the swords. Because honestly, great knowledge there. With the swords, all of the names rang a bell. What time is the chatting meetup today? The chatting meetup? You mean about the thing I posted on Discord? I'm back. Let's go, Jacob. Great knowledge with the swords. Great knowledge. Sorry for the odds. I thought they would have ended a little earlier, but maybe it's just the stream delay. But all of the names rang a bell once you mentioned them. The Wakazashi and Katana. Danke. Let's go. Jacob. I'm alright, doing my manager's work, so in and out of chat, but what are you doing to do? Yes, what are you doing to do exactly? For the VIP stuff. Oh, yeah, for the VIP stuff. It is Thursday. It is Thursday. It's tomorrow. We'll mention that again. Yeah, I don't know who all's in chat right now, but we might mention it again. We did mention at the start of stream, and we'll mention again at the end because it is tomorrow, right? When we try and push for the final VIP roles to make sure nobody misses out on the VIP award stream. Investigate the shrine vault. There's some Yukon. Let's just save quickly. Make sure we don't lose our progress. Lobozo had his manager ready to message. You mean with... I thought it was Thursday. Oh, it is Thursday. Oh, you thought today's Thursday. No, yeah, I get what you mean. Probably, yeah. Chris might return, I guess. Whoever Chris is. Well, I say that as if, like, I know who it is. But, you know, I mightn't. Okay, there is going to be a monster following us around here, right? As far as I remember. Let's actually take the paths we didn't take. Following Fox guy. Should we try and find the doll? I feel like the doll was maybe lying around somewhere. Scrap of paper.
Voice Slock redeemed chat takes center stage.
Let's go, voices. It's not a monster. It's a concerned store clerk. It probably is, Marky, honestly. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. That is such a bad note to be reading. You know, for a child to go through the thoughts to come to that conclusion, you wonder what has happened. Okay, investigate this. Said something about preparing a key. Must have something in its mouth. I wonder if I have to go and read the other thing first, or if I can just solve the puzzle, because I remember what it was. And I guess because we're playing Lost in the Fog, we're going to have the exact same puzzle again that we had last time, or riddle, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there's something there. Dried carcass. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Who the flip is Mayumi? We can give all the monsters our own lore now. Yeah, let's do that, Marky, actually. Let's do that. So this character is 20 years old. Yeah, but I think, you know, being in the school uniform, I think that theory that I had might still hold some value. Where the school uniform represents how, yes, she may be grown up now, but how she's still stuck in her childhood or something, maybe. Also, you know, Japanese things are weird sometimes when it comes to age. They might look like they're 10, but they're apparently 500 years old, which is unfortunately a thing. I was talking to my oldest niece. Let's go, Gwen.
0 LTX redeemed scrolling game.
Appreciate that one, Saltix. I could see a world where that's a valid letter. Yeah, probably. Definitely not a good situation the child's in, though. Looks an awful lot like a high school uniform from a 20-year-old, yeah. Did you unlock the swimsuit yet? No. If you have any outfits, you can change at a hut or a shrine, but yeah, valid. You can change at a hut or a shrine. I'll have to check next time we go to it. Really worried about those asterisks. Oh, did you get the Twitch chat censored for you? Oh, swim, yeah. Definitely not. No, definitely a bad situation it's in. Divine water. So remember, this is all about looking for the yokai, right? Find the yokai Emma or whatever it is. But then there's also a secret one, right? There was something about a cat. Where we got something from behind a cat thing. Where's the yokai? I don't see it. Oh, mustn't be here. Must be it. Oh, these ones probably count towards the same thing, right? So, is that a yokai top center? It is. Oh, do we have to figure out the... We need the riddle first before we can solve it. Maybe. I can't remember how this works exactly. There is a gate here, apparently. Dogs. Okay. Fatal frame memories. Yeah. Fatal frame was insane. There was something about a cat, though, right? Oh, there's more over here. Where's the next yokai? Then again, I think we might have gotten a... there's the Kaza yokai. Which is an umbrella that I think is 100 years old. Shouldn't be any other ones there. Also none here. Okay. Yeah, this is the unfortunate thing about having beaten the game already. I really wish that New Game Plus maybe had not necessarily completely new riddles and puzzles, but it would have been nice if at least they were slightly different. Oh, there's a Hokura shrine. Let's see if we can get up to it. We can. Oh, there's also something there. Some kudzu tea. Does anyone know what kudzu is? Let's enshrine a dried carcass. Do we have anything taken up 2 slots yet? I don't know. You can also not draw an Omamori yet. It also doesn't give me an option to change clothes. Skate, T. Why is T1? Is a plant. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. So let's
Hello
go down
there.
here again. Hello there, Dan. Welcome back. How was the doctors? Is everything alright with baby? How's she feeling? Whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. So we're already among the dead. Do we think are these notes from other people that we met through therapy or something, potentially? Kudzu tea again. Oh, this is where it goes. Here we are. Okay, I think the yokai was here somewhere, right? Technically, the long neck lady is also kind of considered a yokai. This one should be like a... What was it? It was like a van. Caravan of yokai, right? Now, it might be that it doesn't count me solving this yet. Since I didn't investigate the shrine again. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, can't seem to see it again. I think last time, wasn't there an item? Yeah, one of them also had an item. I think it was a cat. But where was the hint for us? Because we got a hint to find the cat. I remember that.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Kudzu plant, a group of climbing, Coiling and trailing deciduous vines native to much of East Asia. But it is found also in southeastern part of the US. It is an invasive species that it's hard to control its rapid growth.
Oh, appreciate that one, Lebozo. Learning something new every day. Invasive species in the US as well. I feel like I was here, right? Where is this yokai bus or van or whatever it was? Also, I'm going to read Dan's messages in a second. I just want to see if I can find it. Huh? Where is it? Does this one maybe only show up? Oh, down there it is. Okay, it's here. Because there's no way the game would expect you to just go through all of them, right? Was there an item behind one of them? I think there was an omamori behind one of them. Some climbing vine. Oh, okay. Everything is okay for now, thanks. I had to do a wee sample. Oh, a wee sample. Oh, okay. Does that mean they suspect it to be... Is wee virus check or bacteria check? Must be bacteria. Actually, is there anything in it? The map resembles the Mount Inari map, doesn't it? You mean this map here resembles the Mount Inari map in Kyoto? That would kind of work, right? Because Inari is kind of the subject of the day here. There's the doll.
What's this doing here?
Okay, so the doll is probably offering us a way to solve this. No, the doll was here last time, right? Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the cattle their legs. Only the losses of each small purify this corruption. I think this is what summons the monster. Now it's pretty easy to stay away from this one, I think. Infection check. Infections are always viruses, right? There could be a secret shrine to Amaterasu around there someplace. That'd be amazing if they did that, Jacob. Because there is an enemy that kind of reminded me a bit of Amaterasu's luck. I'm pretty... Oh, did I just take out the monster last time? Does it come up here? Oh, it does. Okay, brilliant dodge. We're going to look for all the yokai things. There was something to read on that stone, but I'm pretty sure we read it already. Why is it telling us to go specifically here? Because they're everywhere, right? Cross this bridge. I guess we go again. I do wonder where this note is that informed us about the cat last time. And maybe we could. You know what? The thing is, it said the collectibles don't respawn, or you keep the collectibles, or what was it? Or some of the notes you keep. So maybe it's just not here anymore since we got it already. Right, where was this yokai again? Not there either. Not here. I think it was over here, right? There it is there, yeah, that's...
This seems right. Better look for more.
Yeah, there's the correct Emma. Or Ema, whatever it is. Okay, is the monster gonna be here? I felt like last time it didn't really come up to the Emma things. I sent you a DM of the map. Appreciate that, Jacob. I'll take a look at it during the break. There's the umbrella. Yokai. And it looks just like the umbrella yokai looks in the folklore as well. So we need to run down this path. There was something behind the cat. I really wish we found that note again. But maybe it is just because we have it already. But it doesn't show up again. Is it lurking over there for me? It might be. Oh, I thought I could go right here. Oh, I can. Just have to move right in the right place. Where was the caravan again? Down here. Yeah, we solved the riddle without even knowing what the riddle was going to be.
Alright, time to try that lock.
Open the shrine vault. Okay, where is the shrine vault? This one over here. Let me read quickly what the user's saying. If it is, then there could be a secret shrine to... Oh, we read that one. Sent you a DM of the map. Maybe we kept the thing from behind the cat. I think we did, because I think it was an Omamori. And as far as I have seen, we have all the Omamori that we had last time. So we're going to dash for it here again. And try and get to that shrine. Let me see. Run straight through. We need to run through a gate there as well. I hope that gate will be open when we run past this monster. Where is it? I'd love to be able to see it. It's lurking around here somewhere, right? Also, we apparently never went down here. Because the map wasn't complete. I'll just take... Oh, maybe... Was it this here? Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to say... I leave here to you the eternity of my heart. Oh, there's Inari Sushi. Oh, there's a whole new area here. What the flip is this? I don't remember this part being here last time. I swear, if Jacob was right and there's going to be a thing of Amaterasu down here, holy moly. What a shout that would be. There's another Emma. Hopefully we can start using those soon. I don't remember this part being here last time. This might be the new part that allows us to change the game, right? Rather than going to the shrine. Or is this just a path that's going to go around the outside? It doesn't look like it's going to be. You said Inari is the focus of this game. Just this section or the whole game? Well, Inari shrines are kind of the fox shrines, right? Even though fox are kitsune. But yeah, Inari shrines are like mentioned throughout the game. This is Route 36, mate. Route 36. Oh, with the intersections that Route 36 has. This is the path you forgot to take to battle. Okay. No running for... Okay, dude. Right. We're going to get Pokemon tomorrow again. We're going to do some more Pokemon Gold tomorrow. Hopefully we also... You know, last time was quite bad. Oh boy. Ruh-roh. This is new. Oh no. Are we going to fight a tree monster? Now I've gone pretty silent, but I'm just investigating to see what's around here.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
He is running from battles. Clearly violation. Mr.
Okay.
Restart, take it away from here, champ.
Okay. I think we won't. We'll do a proper run on the hardest difficulty for both as well when we get these endings. But for this one, I think we might try. Perspective on hierogamy. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history, certainly from the perspective of humans. To tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degraded choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Umamori Shrew Mole. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state.
This looks useful.
Not exactly the most useful Omamori, I don't think. Should I try and attack this tree? Look at the eyes coming out of this tree's butt. Should I try and attack it? Okay. That was like, no damage. Glad we came to explore this. Okay. Oh, flip, it's behind me. Oh boy, I thought it was in front of me. There is one in front of me as well. Yeah, this monster is not introduced until way later in the game. First time through. Oh no. Oh, that's the wrong turn. We need to go across the path here. I want to try and do pacifist, maybe at least in this world. Because this is the world where we killed all our friends. In game, of course. Restart. Okay.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Oh, brilliant. On Mount Inari, there's a secret. Okay. Can we run behind this thing? Oh, we can. Also, what's this? Scrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Uh-oh. On Mount Inari, there's a sacred tree that if you leave coins on it, gives you luck in love and business. Grants wishes. That does sound like a very Japanese thing to have. Did I ever come this way before? Maybe I did. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, this thing's gonna follow me all the way to the temple. Let me see. Yeah, there it comes. Okay, dodge it. Oh, it went for its big attack there. I need to kind of take a break quickly to replenish some stamina. Here it comes again. Run. Damn it! This thing's just gonna beat me up from behind, isn't it? Wow, dodged one there. Can I interact with the shrine? I can't, right, when I'm in battle. But I think I'll be able to open the door. Oh, I couldn't, for some reason. Let's try now again. Oh, I need it. Okay, this thing's gonna be... Oh no. We might have to beat someone, unfortunately. I don't like this, but we might have to... Are we gonna have to actually take it out? I kind of want it to be a pacifist, but I guess being a pacifist doesn't always work. Let's go. Take another one. Oh, no, 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 get out of there. How is it still not... Oh, there we go. There it is. It's gonna revive, though, so we have to hurry. Where even am I? Wrong direction? It's gonna revive right there. So we have to do this riddle quickly. I'm gonna lock in and do it quickly. I probably could have saved. What was the solution here again? Read the journal. Okay, what was the solution? 2 heads, so the yokai of carriage is the second sign. Circle. Circle with 2 stripes, or I should say 2, not horizontal, with 2 downward stripes. Then arms.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
version of Silent Hill, but it's more of a community challenge than a built-in mode, as some enemies or boss encounters cannot be avoided or combat for that matter.
That's a big rip. Well, I guess pacifist is not a solution. So it's circle with 2 stripes downwards, peace sign upside down, and then the other one has 3 legs, so it's going to be the snake. So circle with 2 lines in it. What was this one? Peace sign. And then this one was the snake. Where's the snake? I did something wrong. Was it a different snake? That snake it was, okay. Obtain the key.
That man, where'd he go?
Good question. Stone key.
So you accept my gift.
Restart. Run away. Beaten up from behind. Yeah, we definitely did get beaten up from behind. Thanks for the clip. You can try to do a pacifist for the most part, but it's not an ending requirement. Okay. Yeah, I think once we had to fight that guy, I guess there would have been a way to escape him, right? Make him lose our trace. Don't trust the fox mask. So how do we not trust them? Because last time I feel like we were kind of forced into making all of the decisions. So here we definitely just run. If you could focus to run here, please. Why are we stand still? Oh, because we were against the wall. Right. Okay, get your stamina back, please. Let's go. Run. There it is. There's a second guy of them. Run this way, I guess. There's a third one. Yeah, here's where we have to go, right? Right, we made it. Okay. I mean, it would have been easy to beat them, right? Since we're on easy mode. You can pass your fist into their face. I would love if we could do that, but I don't think that's an option, unfortunately. Oh no, should I have made a different decision here?
All but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course.
Should I have tried to go a different way here? Because it said not to trust Fox Mask. Did I just lock ourselves into an ending where we trust them?
I'm okay. I think.
Maybe to the tree. Damn, yeah. Maybe we should have run to the tree. Okay, we're going to save on a different slot here once we end. I should have also saved before we did the puzzle or finish the riddle. Was a Silent Hill game I played as a kid. Gave me a bad ending as I looked at a picture too long. Don't feel bad. Holy moly, that sounds very rough. But you see how... Oh, look at this. The doll's there, and somehow we didn't follow him this time. The doll stair is new, definitely. Okay, yeah. What Lebozo said sounds like it's gonna be applicable. That simply not taking the pills will force us into a different thing. There was also something on the save file where it seemed to keep track that we hadn't touched the pills yet. Imagine you get into a really desperate situation and you use a pill. Was it a nudie picture? Hopefully. Just read about the ending. This game confuses the flip out of me.
Never have been one to go down without a fight.
I do hope that getting the other endings will clue us in more on what exactly the first ending meant specifically. Because obviously we're going to get changes, right, to the ending. So hopefully, maybe. Scandalous indeed. I know what I'd stared at it if I was a teenage boy. Yeah, definitely.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of...
Who's dead here? I think Sakuko.
It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky.
I think it's Sakuko who's dead here.
Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
We'll see if we can find evidence if it is Sakuko or not. Sakuko is one of our friend. Was that the fourth girl in the group?
Needed to talk to me about something, but,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Actually, yeah, who is the fourth girl? I know one of them is Sakuko. Rinko's our sister, right? So is Rinko in the group? No, Rinko has left us. Right, she left the family and moved away. So who is the fourth girl? Was the game made by Catholics? Great question, Tit Houston.
Maybe she went home.
It's Rinko and Junko, our sisters. Oh, Rinko, Junko, and Sakuko. We're gonna read up on that, McMahon. We're gonna find out the names specifically. Now, MC was an adult male, not a child. MC? Is that the name of the fellow who created Silent Hill? I'm so confused on names. I always am as well, McMahon. Main character. Right.
I need to focus.
Right, this is where we're supposed to go to Rinko's house, but let's read up on characters quickly. So we have me, Mom, Dad, Junko. Oh, Junko is our older sister. So Sakuko, one of my friends, she always got her head up in the clouds. Great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes. Sakuko is very much with her spiritual side. According to her, there's been quite supernatural disturbance. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool. Then we have Shu. And then we have Rinko. One of my friends. So we have Rinko and Sakuko. And then Junko is our sister. So I did get that mixed up. Let's see, Rinko. Is she maybe the one? She's really put together. Confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. No, so I think that's Sakuko in the shop. Rinko is the one who's hanging out with Shu all the time, right? Who's kind of jealous, you know, in the later stages of the game. Who's always there beside him, I reckon. I gotta start using the reply button. It does make it easier for sometimes for people to know who you're replying to. And also, I'm just very bad with context, Jacob, so, you know, don't worry about that too much. I do sometimes not understand messages I simply should get. Sakuko was the one on the bike. Honestly, if you're asking about that specific scene from Chapter 1, I'm not sure who's who there. Do you know the setting of this game? It will help you understand the premise of this game and its story. Do I know the setting of this game, as in Ebisugaoka? Let's save quickly on a different... although I think it turned out that we made the right decision. Because we still have the thread there with no pills. Timeline. Do I know the timeline? Well, you'd kind of hope that things unfold after each other, right? Should I try and go back down there where we came from? Surely it's going to be blocked off, right? It won't allow me to just go back all the way. Or will it? And if it does, what is the point in allowing me to do so? Okay, where did that come from? Yeah, we're not fighting, whatever that is. Okay, so we tried going there. Okay, Sakuko. Yeah. For 100% sure.
Get going.
Setting in Japan. I mean, I don't understand why that would help specifically. Knowing that. But we are in the Showa period, I think. The Showa. Was this road here blocked? It is not blocked. Let's take this road. Right, that's the road works. Can I run home here again? No, right? Is it just going to let me go home again? Obviously, it's going to make me fight a couple of people along the way. Was this path always open? I guess it was. That's not good. I guess that is just the way to get back home. Which we don't really have a reason to do right now. If we had, for example, the letterbox key, and we knew exactly what house we had the keys to, then it would make sense. But as it stands, I don't think it makes much sense. What? There's a letterbox key. Okay, right. I remember carrying the keys to someone's letterbox forever last time. And we just found it. So it's now on the map. So for next time, I should be able to know where it is. So think about customs, religion, etc. and it'll help you understand the story well. If you ask any Japanese person, religion doesn't exist in Japan. Because Shinto is not classically like an organized religion the way the thing is. So I don't know if you can use our modern interpretation of what religion is on the Japanese culture and time. That's at least something whenever you did at university, professor always pointed that out to you. That you're thinking in a monotheistic way, whereas Japan is a polytheistic, if even theistic at all. Because they don't believe in gods the way we do believe in gods. Like the kami, their gods are kind of more akin to spirits. And then of course there is Buddhism. But even that is more kind of a way of life than religion. Think about the customs religion and it'll help you understand the story during that time setting. If this we going home again. Yeah, exactly. You say that, but I've seen some huge Buddhist statues. Yeah, it's still more not really that they think he is God. I guess religion was a poor choice of words. Think of customs, beliefs, and social custom beliefs and rules from the 1960s. Well, I mean, if you're talking about drug abuse, it's probably still frowned upon as much as it was back in that day. In Japan now. I'm pretty sure, like, the smallest amount of weeds in Japan will lock you up for a very long time. Where's this thing going? I'm here. Well, is it leading me Right, where did we go last time? It says go to Rinko's house, which I believe is all the way up here, right? Do we follow it in there? Because this feels like something new. I think we didn't end up going to Rinko's house on this chapter. Why are there scarecrows here already? I'm pretty sure the scarecrows weren't a thing at this point yet last time. What a creepy scarecrow. Yep. Oh, another one of them. They can't even see me. Is that because I'm playing on easy? Holy moly, easy is so easy. Oh no, there's like 2 roads I'd have to investigate now. Let's see if they connect to each other down at the bottom. Also, let's see if we can turn the other way and go this direction. Okay, I think it spotted me now. Took forever. You throw the moves. You throw all the moves you want to. Right, someone's building a house here. Another steel pipe. Let's get rid of the kitchen knife. Kudzu tea. Oh no, we've got too much stuff. We need to go and find a place to put some offerings in. Oh wow, that one was following me apparently. Oh, this is the other side of the road works. Okay. Guess that's a dead end. Jeez, they're fast. Oh, there's a poster I can interact with. Real men drink Otori beer. Let's go. Shout out to Otori beer. Hello, Blue Shells. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Is there a shrine over there? No, I might have just seen a light. How was your weekend, Blue Shells? I guess we know your real first name, but we'll probably won't just start calling people randomly by their first name. We'll stick with the names that everyone uses as their username. Where was the shrine? There was a shrine somewhere around here, was there not? I'm alright. How about you? I'm doing pretty well myself. You enjoying this game? I never played any Silent Hill, but I do have a copy of Silent Hill 2 for PS5. Ooh. Well, from what I've seen in this game, I would highly recommend you playing that one. Because it seems really good. We're trying to do like somewhat of a pacifist run, so we're not really fighting anyone this time. I'm trying to find a shrine. Oh, actually it tells me on the map where they are, doesn't it? Let's head to that shrine quickly and offer up some of the healing items we have. Also, this might be our chance, there it is there, to try and get rid of the pills. So if I move over here, right, what don't we have in there? For example, we don't have Kudzu tea. Let's put that in there. So now the red pills aren't even there anymore. My weekend was fine. Played Pokemon, hit the gym, watched some football. That sounds like a perfect weekend, Blue Shells. Very nice to hear. Back to work again now, or... Why did it go red? Oh, it didn't go red. I'm just imagining stuff. So the Kudzu tea takes up multiple spots for some reason. So we'll sell that. You know, actually, let's sell everything that we can get, right? Since, first of all, we're playing on an easier difficulty to try and get these endings. Oh, everything that does health, I meant. Not everything, everything. Max sanity, we'll keep that. That does health. That restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Actually, that's pretty broken. Let's keep that. And then divine water, fully restores current max sanity. Ramone, Greatly restores current max sanity. No, we don't have room for everything, so we'll just drop this off. See what we get. We can finally draw on Omamori again. Arrow greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Could have used that on the last playthrough. Let's also save. Wait, quick. Also, I forgot to read some things there earlier. You say that, but I've seen some huge Buddhist statue. Yeah, that's true. I've been talking about Mount Inari too much, but I found a faded stone that someone placed there some 400 years earlier with a message thanking the kami for helping the author cross a bridge in a storm at night. That is because the kami that helped them across the bridge is most likely a kami that is responsible for attacking the bridge. So you actually thank the offender or responsible for the storms on that bridge, right? You have kind of kami, like river kami, or that, you know, with stepping stones that you have to ask for a safe passage across them. But then if you're not from the village where that local custom exists, you're immune to their spells, so you don't have to ask them. Only if you're from that local place, which is weird. Yeah, I say diverging path as well, McMannery. I'm in between jobs in a moment. Let's flip and go, Blue Shells. Enjoy that time. So I'm just studying a bit and looking for opportunities. Let's go. Enjoy that part of your life, because, you know, it might be easier on you than maybe some. Well, I guess if you're looking hard and need it desperately, it could be bad. Oh, surely that's a good Omamori for how you liked playing. Yeah, actually it is. Because we had one that just slightly decreased it. Now we have one that greatly decreases it. So the road is blocked off almost everywhere. Here we can go back to where we came from. I wonder, like, for example, you see that blocked road there? Would that now be accessible? Because sometimes in between these chapters, roads that were blocked earlier are no longer blocked off. Right, so I'm not quite sure what's new and what isn't. Going up there won't change anything. Surely they stack. Wasn't that like the road to the school? You're asking me a good question there. I cannot remember. I still don't understand what Lobozo meant fully. Because I don't think it's that different. Should we go and get that Kutsu tea we missed out on? Surely we can, right? That dodge was completely unnecessary. Just looking out for items and other things. There's the diverging paths. I guess we'll run to the end of that path there. I do want to go to this building site to get the tea that we missed. I don't know why, right? It makes no sense to do this. But we're doing it. Oh, welcome back, lady. There it is. Actually, tea is busted as an item. Because not only does it heal, it keeps healing over a set amount of time. Where did you come from? Can I go down that route? I can. I think we went down it before, right? Welcome in, Epic Dagger. How are you doing today? How did Pokemon ZA go? Hello there. Oh, welcome in, Lumi as well. Thanks very much for following. How did ZA go? I guess you were shiny hunting, right? Wow. Thanks very much for following Piranha Plants as well. Wow, I've seen your username before somewhere. Were you in Dorcas stream recently or something? Dorcas Dragon, that is. I don't know why we're back here. I don't know why we're spending so much flipping time here. Like, we're not going to get a new path, a new ending from spending so much time here, right? Oh, what's down here?
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Uh-oh, is that like a sign that I'm summoning the monster if I come down here? Holy mo... This is like a whole area that... I'm probably going to die being down here, right? Or were we down here earlier and we had to flee? Oh, I think we might have been here earlier. Yeah, this is the path we fled from the monster earlier. While, you know, there could be some stuff there, I do think it is mainly about not taking the red pills this time. Sorry, also, I haven't been reading the chat messages. Let's go, Piranha Plants. Welcome in. Too many shiny Kangaskhan and Furfroos and no Drampa. No, are you hunting in what wild area is that? 12, I think. Damn. The Drampa is just one, right? Whereas Furfroos you might get 2 or 3 and Kangaskhan as well. You have? Maybe from... Oh, maybe actually, yeah. Maybe from Charmeleon's stream, actually. Mostly, oh yeah, maybe from Charmeleon's stream. And Neil's saying why we spend too much time walking around to immediately get distracted with someone else. Yeah. 19. No way, you got 19 shinies. There's the shout out, by the way, if you want to follow Epic Dagger. I have seen Epic Dagger mostly play Legends ZA, so guessing Shiny Hunter is the main thing you do, right? I did read into you with voices the other day. Yes, you will be summoning a monster. What? I don't know if you will. I don't know either. Rampa is the only one, and during the morning only. Damn. Yeah, Drampa sounds like it's going to be tough to hunt. But hopefully do. Wild Zone 19. Is that the one, yeah, with Eevee, Furfrou, Kangaskhan, Audino? I see voices hang out there all the time, let's be honest. But I haven't beaten ZA yet. We normally do. By the way, welcome in, Raiders, if you don't know who I am. Neil Surreal is how we pronounce this weirdly written name. Normally what I do is the Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where I Nuzlocke through every single main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the Living Dex, which some have described as being more difficult than the Hate Lock. Shout out to Steely Speckle for saying that. So yeah, that's what we do as like the main thing, but we like to switch it up and play other games every now and then. So we're currently trying to get a new ending in Silent Hill F. And we have also in the past tried Elden Ring. What else have we done? Fatal Frame, and like just some other games, usually what people want wish to see. I love McManry's laugh there. I used to do you did VGC Epic Dagger? Oh no, that's amazing. But I'm waiting for Champions. Yeah, you have to. Also, Champions is something I kind of hope, you know, in the community when it comes out, loads of people get it. Because it'd be a great game to host tournaments, right? Like for everyone to join in. I love the idea of that game. Research journal. A photo attached to a research journal that appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisuoka. Okay. Don't tell him what I got. I won't, Voices. In fact, I steered away from that subject as much as I could, Voices. Do tell. Drampa, yeah. Yes, Voices did get Drampa, unfortunately. Oh, Elden Ring. You know, we might still return to it someday. I liked using Pokemon that weren't really used, which made it more fun. Well, I know a couple of people that like doing that too. And I know hate for Urshifu and Incineroar is very strong in these parts of Twitch. Because of VGC, mainly. Mod check. Why are we mod checking a factual statement? My hate is only for Calyrex. Yeah, Calyrex is also very busted. 2 abilities, essentially, right? In as one. Alright, we're going back to, like, flipping the past of Japan here regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Uh-oh. I think we're ending with a sword here. In the Muromachi period, which, I don't know, that's I think maybe, what is that, 800 our time? The Great Famine of Oe, I guess that would be pronounced, had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. Maybe it's actually earlier than 800. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Okay. I have a feeling we missed something. We missed the Jizo statue, and we missed where to get the clue. In the Muromachi period, it's able to get in contact. So where is this picture? Is that the building site we were just at? It is, isn't it? That is the building site that we just were at to get the Kudzu tea again. I think we have to go back there. Moshi Moshi, exactly. My hate is only for Calyrex. I refuse to use it because of my hate. Love that stance. Sometimes we can be blinded by our hate, but you know what? As long as there's one Pokemon, I think you're good. Don't get him winded up on the Cyndaquil. Yeah, Cyndaquil is just bad for Nuzlocke. Typhlosion is probably pretty, especially with its Hisuian form. I've definitely seen some play in VGC recently. So it's not that bad of it, but it's more in Nuzlocke where Cyndaquil sucks, compared to especially Chikorita and Feraligatr. So we'll stop there before we get into some heated debate again. Oh. Can I open this gate? What is that? Why can I interact with the... Why can I interact with the water over there? No. Can I get into that house somehow? Okay, we need to check them up quickly. I can... Oh, I can! Alright, let's run around. It seems I can get into this house's area. Look at there, we found a first aid kit. That's amazing. The Chelsea game is about to start, so I'm going to... Oh, no problem, Epic Dagger. I should have mentioned that, right? If you need a raid and run, you know, do so. No worries, no need to stick around. If you do, we do appreciate it, and you will have probably at least a little bit of fun and a couple of laughs. But, you know, those are to be had elsewhere too. So... I honestly don't know how to do proper raid talk stuff. So, you know, just do yourself. Whatever you want to do, go ahead and do it. Maybe unless it's something very bad, don't put that in chat. I'm hoping the bots would catch that. Are we gonna have to beat this one? We might have to. Okay, come at me. Come on. I dodged way too early there. Let's go. Okay, I can interact with this. Oh, I can't interact with it. It's just... Oh. Local doctor's note. Oh, we're finding new stuff. I've had painful times because of it. Oh. The Cyndaquil line, yeah. Moshi. Yellow. Why are you saying yellow? Chelsea game about to start. Thanks very much, Epic Dagger. Some crack. Yes, always had some crack. Howdy. No, Moshi is just how Japanese people, I think, lift their phones. That might have changed. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine and medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. As to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local tradition as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. As long as you know you put the right disclaimers on how much research has been put exactly into either of them, I don't mind them coexisting. Oh, I went a bit early there with the dodge. Can I really not go in here? I was kind of hoping I could enter that house. What a dodge that was. Right, that road's blocked. Block it. Also, ads are about to start, unfortunately, in a minute. Where's the safest place? I guess when you open the map in this game, nobody really comes after you anymore. You actually pause the game. So we might just have to do that. There was a shrine up here. But I feel like we're missing something. I think we're missing something from here. I think we should not proceed. I think we have to find something from this area still. We're going to go to the shrine. Take a quick... Oh, Higashi. The item we never used on the entire first run of this game. Let's enshrine maybe the Higashi. Kudzuti, you know what? Get rid of the chocolate too. There we go. Let's save. And yeah, ads are starting in 20 seconds. So we'll run them now. Is this the second round? Yes, we're looking for an alternate ending. Glen Coco, welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? Lots of fireworks outside my window tonight. Did Scotland miss bonfire night and they're doing it tonight? Or why is that, Marky? Unfortunately, ads are starting and we have snoozed already, so I guess I'll go and pee and then hopefully we can continue the conversation once we're back. I'm good, just at work. Let's go, Glenn. And Marky will have to update us on why there's fireworks outside his house. Back in a sec. Time to cycle new clips. We're adding new ones all the time. Whenever I upload a new one to TikTok, I usually add it to the cycle as well. Maybe I should start dropping some of the older ones that weren't as funny. I think. Well, Microsoft outage again. No way. Actually, Titney Houston. Hi Gwen, been practicing DBD? Is it bonfire night on the 5th of November? It actually might be bonfire night today. I thought someone told me it happened like last weekend, but maybe it was just that their council moved it forward. Yeah, firm wide. Holy moly, Titney Houston. That's... Well, there goes your work requirements for the day, right? I feel like it did say go to Rinko's house, right? But something's telling me, Sickle, that I should not proceed. I need to find a Jizor statue or something. Let's go to that building site and see if we can find something else, because I got sidetracked by the water. Fountain tea. All of us just twiddling our thumbs. Oh boy. I remember one time we had a server outage, like 3 of our HDDs failed at work. And everyone, because I worked in support for IT, everyone was calling us. Like, how many people worked for the company? 2,000 people in Switzerland, and then there's like 6,000 abroad. And everyone was calling us that they couldn't do anything. And I was like, yeah, do we even have to lift the phone at this point anymore? And our boss was, yes, we need to try and get through to the people who are, what did he say? We need to try and get through to the people. Can I not climb up there? That have other issues than the ones relating to the server. So that was a big rip. Let's just go in here for the focus, attack, and smack them both. Let's go. Yeah, they kind of pincered me there, so we had to take those ones out. I was kind of hoping it would be that box. So we were very busy when I was hoping I could sit back and twiddle my thumbs too.
This won't last much longer.
Oh, that metal pipe's almost gone. Okay. Ah, I see. We're no longer pacifist. Yeah, we were kind of forced into taking out a couple of people. Yeah, it seems pacifism is not the way. Which, you know, you would think maybe it would be. So, clearly on the picture in our thing, I feel like, where is the location exactly that we found of the picture? Let me see if I can pull up the picture. Collectibles. Capsule case. Box for over-the-counter. Anti-pyretics. Let's see, all just twiddling thumbs. Dogs, appreciate that one. Get on the Google Sheets and play the next walkthrough. remember, the 5th of November. Oh yeah, Guy Fawkes. That's what it is, right? Gunpowder, treason, and plot. Sometimes you gotta kick butt. Yeah, definitely, Bree. Sometimes you just gotta whip that butt of the opponents. Your good ending is ruined. Yes, it is, Titney Houston. No happy ending. No, definitely not. No happy endings here. So what was the thing we just found? And where would I see the picture again? Is there like a key items place? Journal. Would it be in the journal? Yeah, it is in the journal. Okay. So where do I find this location? Sacred Sword. So that's picture number 1. And then this would be picture number 2. I mean, that kind of looks like this building site, right? What was on the picture last time? I feel like that's where the Jizor statue was. So someone's telling me I have to find this here. Gotta tap that booty. Yep. Well, consensually. Let's put it that way. I know that wasn't consensually, but they were hitting me, so I'm allowed to hit back, right? Well, that maybe is not the lesson either to take from it, but yeah. Just if you can, consensually. Right, where are you? Where are you coming from? You know what, actually, we have so many toolkits. Maybe let's use one. Oh, we only have one. But I like my steel bars. I have a feeling like it's here. Oh, it's down there, the monster. Can I open these doors? I feel like I'm missing something here. Now, the reason I think that it's here, doesn't it look like a building site and point over there somewhere? Isn't there like a pointer to here, something around about here? It wouldn't be down there, would it? No. I might actually miss... This is kind of the... Oh, I can go in here, but I can't go any further. Okay. And there it says, whole... It just says, whole biru. Oh, that's the brand of beer we saw earlier. Whole biru. Of course, exactly. Booba. Appreciate that, Bray. I think we're missing something. I kind of don't want to progress without figuring this out. Because last time I found that image after finding the thing first. So is there maybe any house I can walk into here? I can enter. Oh, there you are. Take that. To the face. That one to the crotch. There you go. Railman drink. Whole booty beer or whatever it's called. I feel like I'm missing some. Desperately want to check the house. Do you think is there maybe another door I can enter? Oh, there you are. Hello. What are you doing? She's just practicing her stabbing on that tatami mat. For whatever reason. That one's just wandering off. Why was it just stabbing this thing? Oh, look. The Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? The flip is that talking about? Uh-oh, we're going into some weird conspiracy theory territory now.
This message is for Leon, play as you get your sofa fada. You will send the shadows from silent left to find you. Thank you.
Appreciate that one, Bree. Thanks very much. Very similar to some other copy paste that we had not too long ago elsewhere, right? Thanks very much, Bree. I imagine to get that glitch to work with 5 Pokemon. Oh, you managed to get it. I saw that you had 5 in the end. You didn't quite get 6, right? Is Japanese beer good? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I ever had any Japanese beer. We got a blessed hand mirror there, which kind of huge. Where are you? Oh, another Higashi. Where are you? Oh, there you are. No surprise attacks here from behind, unfortunately. We're also almost out of sanity. How are we gonna do this? Well, why was she... Also, it said journal updated. Let's check what updated in the journal. Nari-sama. So that looks the same. Ebisugoka. It is said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugoka holds the meaning of a person who has emigrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Tyra clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. That's a nice thing to get. Hote-sama. This is also one of the conditions for the pill ending. Hote-sama and sword. I don't remember exactly what were the conditions, but this is also part of the condition. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This is natural remedy, or this natural remedy. Don't know what happened there, Titney Easton. Gonna be honest with you. I do not know what happened there. Maybe I couldn't read your Russian. But it looked weird. I don't know what happened there. Shot of vodka would ruin someone the first time. What is bad? That's a lie. All alcohol is good first time. Don't know about that one, voices. Has the Passivate run been abandoned? Yeah, we were forced to fight someone, so unfortunately we can no longer try and beat. It was literally like beat the enemies, and we couldn't run anywhere, so we had to beat them, unfortunately. Agura no Hotte-sama, a clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugoka as Agura no Hotte-sama or Hotte-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Oh, Space Wars. Okay. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Okay, this apparently wasn't the area for... I feel like we need to do something to some Buddha statue. Or to some Jizo statue. And I can't figure it out.
Cucumber, 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 cucumber.
There we go. Thanks very much, Titney Houston. And that was the English one. I think that's the common one that it should be. I don't know why I didn't read your Russian. It's funny how the Russian can read English, but the English one, if it was indeed the English one, can't read Russian. But that's back to our old path. But we were here as well already, and that's the path blocked off. So where would it be then? Come on. Where would it be? I'm pretty sure once we reach that spot there, or that one there, the chapter ends and we go back to the other world.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Tumblr glass emoji, 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 Tumblr glass emoji.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. Why did that not show up in chat? That should have showed up in chat, right? Why was that not in chat? Can someone check if... Is Gwen... Hopefully not banned, right? Timeout? No, okay. Looks like you're good. But weird that that didn't show up in chat. Damn, where's the Russian broad? Good question. Can't go in there. There's a door there. I really don't know what it is we have to do here. I was hoping for it to say shot, 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 shot. No. No. It's always going to say emoji at the end, unfortunately. But maybe there is one where it would say shot. Do I go in here, maybe? No, I can't go in there. Where do we go then? Honestly, do we just end this chapter? Because we couldn't figure it out. You know what? We're going to try this. Since it pointed in this direction, and I feel like these things were in the background of the picture, we're going to check here quickly. Even though this is technically backtracking a little bit. There is an umbrella there, which is kind of suspicious. Maybe that picture's to a different area. Let me take a look at it once more. Where is this picture we're looking for? Is it in Narisama? No, it wasn't. Was it Ibisogoku? No. Flippin' hell, where was the Getting Lost, Middle School, Lantern, Origami Park? Oh, here, Sacred Sword. It says O2. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Chizuo statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. And there's like, doesn't that look like a building site in the background? There's like bags of stuffs on top of each other. Little roof. Because there was a post box and a bicycle. Russian one literally translates everything into Russian. Apparently cucumber sounds funny in Russian. No, I think the Russian one was actually a British TTS, right? It sounded cucumber. Cucumber. Where the flip is this? We'll figure it out. I think it's going to be in a new area, right? I mean, no, there's no bags for building site work. Let me see if I can see anything in that picture that might be unique. So there's a bush somewhere as well. I mean, there's a few bushes here too. No, but the Russian TTS literally translates text to Russian. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. I'll interact with that fan or whatever it is. Can I go left here? No. Okay. What's this thing? I don't interact with that either. Just gonna check one last time down this road if it could be here. You know what? Is it this thing down here? No, there's no bags. Too many bushes as well. Yeah, I think we don't find this one. But here's some bags. But they're not close enough to like an open building or anything. It could also come up in the next chapter, because if there's 5 statues from what they were saying and there's 13 chapters, you know, it might just be in the next part. So I guess we get the cutscene.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
This entire thing was in Russian.
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to worse together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
Would have been nice to have him pinch us there, just to see if it's real or not. Because that's how you check if you're dreaming, right? I've never managed to pinch myself in a dream. Has anyone ever managed to do that?
Seems it's not a dream after all.
Like in a lucid dream or something. Okay, you know what? We continue on and see. So we can turn right here. Oh, but dead end again. Okay. Red capsules though. Let's go. Oh, that box seems suspicious though. I mean, there's even a path leading up to it and everything. I usually just scream to get out of the dream. Do you? Oh, that's a strat. You know what? I can actually get there. I can get there if I go through the fields. If I can go through the fields, that is. I can. Okay. You know what? This is something we never did last time as well. Well, yeah, that was to be expected. Wow. Look, I saw that box from the other side. Damn. I was hoping for more than chocolate, let's be honest. Welcome in. Oh no. Okay. Ah, come on. On, swing. Swing again. I'm gonna go for a small one. That should do it. Okay. Easy enough. Let's just run around these fields and see what we can get. Honestly, we never really explored around this place, right? There's Letter to Home. Did that even play? Didn't Houston? Did that even come up? The cucumber. This poor farm worker. Negative. What's happening with my Twitch alerts? Did we break them somehow? Let me try and run one and see what happens. Hello there. That one worked. Right, Letter to Home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? Who the fuck are you? Let's go, Gwen. Appreciate that one. Okay, I had a call with my mom for a bit. The fireworks are because of Guy Fawkes night. Oh, that is today. Yeah, I thought someone was telling me that was at the weekend. Also, people just having fun, probably. Yeah, that sounds like a very British thing to be doing. Only joking. But are you enjoying it? Seeing it from your home? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Okay. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. That is terrible.
How could this happen?
Uh-oh. I felt like a huge vibration on the controller, and then there was something that sounded like a bang in the distance. You know what that was actually in the bang in the distance? I think it was someone kind of doing... Oh, I'm out of focus. Will we hit? Give them a big hit, that should take them out, right? Not quite. Let's go for a second one though. There we go. Also thought for a second I forgot something there. I didn't. Oh, there's something here. First aid kit. Very nice. Don't like that. Yeah, this could be the area somewhere around here that we saw in that picture. There's loads of stuff around here that could be. Did I miss anything important? We were trying to track down a location that we saw in the picture. Let me see. Specifically that picture, I don't know if you're watching on phone, that's going to be incredibly small. While it doesn't really look like it's out here in the fields or the rice paddies or what it is, we kind of have to look for it here, I think. Because it can't really be much anywhere else. Right, we'll try and go straight ahead here and see what happens. Okay, we can approach that from behind, apparently. Oh, we tried to do that and it didn't work. Okay. Never mind, never mind. We're gonna take this path. Nothing on there. As long as it's just one of them. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Let me get on the other side of you. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, TTS will no longer read out Whitney Houston's messages. That is also something that happened, apparently. Big hit. I really need to increase my sanity somehow. Let's use some kudzu tea. Also, my weapon's about to break. Swing both of them. Let's go. Swing again, and then swing again. There we go. Unfortunately, we have no toolkits anymore. I also want to check quickly. Yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, look at this. Could be the area here, right? This kind of looks similar to what we saw in the picture. Does it? Right carcass, we'll take it. Great question. It's a trap. Right, can't cross over there. There's also a body over there. But this kind of looks like the thing in the picture, doesn't it? A little bit, maybe. Let's see. Can't do anything at this house, right? We were down there already, so we'll take a different route. That's not the route. Let's take this one. Right, that's also blocked off there. Oh, it isn't, actually. Nothing inside. Okay, where are you? In front of me? There might be someone behind me too. I think we've investigated almost every part here now. Let's go left here. Oh, of course. Oh, this one scared the life.
One encounter is...
The candy helps. I don't remember what it's called. Also test.
Candy helps. Candy for... in this game. There we go. Candy for sanity. Oh, yeah, you're all right. Why can't I climb up that ladder? Something feels different to when I played it last time. Should we climb up the ladder and see? I'm a bit worried this triggers story. Unico just sits down and lights up a ciggy. Sanity recovered. I mean, it would definitely help, right? Yeah, this was definitely story related in here. We come here later in the game. So what should I investigate then? Like, there's all these paths here. Should we try and get back there? But then that road there seems to be blocked. You know, let's do that first. Let's check the paddy fields first. Okay. Oh, this house. Yeah, Beth, right? That's part of the story somewhere. We're trying to find, like, secrets that we missed last time. So we don't really want to trigger the story elements willy-nilly. Trying to, like, I can't remember investigating these paddy fields properly ever. Okay, there's one of them. How's your day at work going, Beth? You working through it? A little busier than it was yesterday? going. Doctor smoked. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this one's going to be a little tougher though. Let's go. I think this one's going to take a couple more hits. Should have counted that. Should have counted that too. We just be out here swinging at each other. Okay. Let's see. So this could honestly, kinda a little bit looks like it looks a little bit like the image we saw. Oh, secret place back here. Well, just Korea, I guess. What are we talking about? The candy helps candy for sanity. Hinako just sits down and lights up a ciggy. Yes, she does. Actually, I read that already, didn't I? This house. It is the 60s. Kids smoked cigarettes early. You sure that was the 60s and not like the 20s when people were like, oh yeah, cigarettes actually cure like the weirdest things. How is none of this the area? Oh, look at back there it is. Isn't that looks, well, it looks kind of like mushrooms. It also looks kind of like something else, but can I not get there? I see that road was blocked off. So there is kind of a way to get there. But doesn't that look like maybe something like a shrine? That's a weird thing to have out in the... Maybe I'm putting too much emphasis on trying to find this picture right now. Don't go into that house. Don't know if I can go past here. Oh, I can. Well, let's check out what's around this house. Can't go there either. Doctor smoked. Yep. Oh, what was that? No door opens here either. Some yokan. Radio that can't be listened to. Oh, and then the road's blocked here. Right. I remember this place for sure. Nothing in the box, just like last time, and... Ooh. I knew it was coming and still got stabbed, damn it. Smoked, yeah, thought it was healthy, yep. What a time to be alive. Wow, what a dodge. What another dodge, jeez. There we go. Right, more chocolate. What were we saying? Doctor smoked. Yeah, thought it was healthy. What a time to be alive. South Korea in the 60s. What is even this area?
Disgusting.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous.
Okay, so we do have to make it here. What?
Got it.
It's funny how we didn't see Shu anywhere on the way there. But then we meet him there. Okay, we're gonna have to leave here again. How do I leave here again? In this path. Okay, I don't know. I honestly don't know what's happening anymore. I think I might be wasting my time trying to figure something out that I can't get to happen. Also, did you happen to see Van de Ven goal last night? I did not, no. Was it a good one? Van de Ven's getting a lot of goals this season. Especially for a centre-back. Are they all headers from corners and stuff? Or mean, I could also go up to the shrine. Bandages again. Oh, I saw you sneaking. Don't you worry, I saw you. Go around the back here. I must have jumped. Alright, let's take them. And then there's a splitting path here. So we're gonna run up here. Look at that. Okay, that's not the shrine we're looking for. We're running up here. You know what? Because you know what? I think, is this where we got the letterbox key? If it is... So this is Sakuko's shrine, the person who fell. I think this is where we find the letterbox keys. So we could technically go and open the letterbox now. It's not really busier, about the same. I'm just drawing currently on lunch. Oh, very nice. I know you don't want to spoil the story, so I appreciate you still lurking around and coming in to chat a little bit during your lunch break. There's the key. Look at Sakuko's mailbox. So we had those keys last time as well, but we never got to use them. It's amazing how much of this village you can explore without even unlocking it through the story. Antique comb. Okay, we're running out of space now. Rusted flask. Rusted flask. I don't think that was here last time, but I'm not sure. Oh. Someone's actually inside. Oh no, light just went out. No, it's on again. That looks like someone's there. Don't think we saw that last time either. Can't take the comb. Is there no shrine up here? Where we can put some stuff for offerings to pick up that comb? If not, we might honestly just drop the pills so we can bring it. Wonder if there's an all bandage run, if that's possible. I'm pretty sure you could do that. We find so many bandages. You know what, let's drop all the pills so we can pick this up. What am I doing? Equipment. Alright, discard X. We discarded them all so we can pick up the antique.
Some sort of offering?
It is. I feel like last time there was a couple of story elements when we came here. This time it just seemed very empty. So, you know, if we go and open the letterbox, maybe we find what I've been looking for in the picture. Shoe is kind of sus. Shoe is definitely sus. I wake up every day and don't know what's happening. I mean, Marky. I admire that attitude in life. I'll be very honest there. You know, it could honestly be here somewhere. Yeah, look at it. It could be here. This could be the picture area. It is. Actually, I remember. Oh, okay. I remember something from the last playthrough. From this area. I think this is it. Because there's this whole back thing here for no good reason. And there we go. I think we did it. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. We treasure hunting. It says we get the sword this way. Now, that might lead us to the non-pill ending. because I can't remember exactly. I should probably go and check that, what ending we need what things for. Let's see, where were we in reading it? You got the ball at the edge of our box, ran the length of the pitch through the whole team and smashed it. Sounds like Mickey. We found our sweeper. Not really busier, drawing on lunch. I wonder if there's an all bandage run. That'd be funny if she just wrapped and bandaged. Yeah, if she was like a zombie, or not a zombie. What are they called? A mummy. At the end of the run. That would be hilarious. Right, here we can do some offerings. Then we're going to the letterbox, and then we're going to continue on. But I think I found what I was looking for now. Enshrine. There's so much stuff here. No, we're giving it all up. We're giving it all up. Should have never been allowed to get so far though. Like Son's goal a few years back. Yeah, definitely. I can imagine United just absolutely letting them walk through them. What else were we talking about? Finishes wrapped like a mummy. We treasure hunting, kind of. Sounds like it. Guy is rapid. He is. I think he is the fastest. Like, I don't know if he's the fastest player in the Premier League.
What do you call a guy who always takes a stand, then changes his mind halfway? Unable.
Yeah, I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. How do we get to the letterbox? It's over here. I guess we're going the right way here. Neilable, yes, definitely. Oh no, what's Neil done? I kept saying, yeah, we're going to do a pacifist run. Then the game forced me to take someone out, so now we're no longer doing that. Then I said, okay, we've searched for this long enough, so we're going to stop. And then I run halfway around the thing. I think I find what I was looking for. Just to then also backtrack. Where is this letterbox? Oh, it's up here. Where's the letterbox? Meanwhile, she's just there. Wrong button. We'll take it though. Okay. There we go. Okay, I should be able to look for the letterbox now. I feel like it must be at this house. Right? It's actually this house. What?
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Yeah, I know. But first of all, I want to find this. Where the flip is this letterbox? Is it on the other side of this house? No. It could be, though. Could it be? No. Where is this letterbox? It says it's that house there, and then there's an arrow right onto it. So it's Sakuko's house. We know that for sure. Is it the back of this house? No. Is it? Oh, there's a letterbox there. You know what? Let's just go in and do it quickly. We got an Omamori spider. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption. Performing light attacks. And we also get a letter. The Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry, Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. First results. No abnormalities found. Observation. Shows characteristic of mild autism. All other results were within normal range. 3 notes. It is not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
There we go. We're back again. Appreciate that one, Dan. What's Neil done? We riding? Why are we riding? You try the baseball bat yet? I did not. We should actually do that. Hang on. Do we know what she wants? She might just be lost and needs directions. No. Ignore the knife. Yes. What if the letterbox was inside of us? This whole Yes, we are the letterbox. So we are the key. Yes. Brother, are those notes about me? No.
I'm sorry, Ultrasonic.
Yes, I am sorry, Ultrasonic. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakugo. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Well, she's lying dead in a candy shop, so, you know, where did that help her? Okay, so we finally solved that. I think we got the Jizo as well. Do we go back into that house? I feel like we end up at that house anyway, story-wise. So maybe we do just look into it quickly. Can't wait for the proper send-off for Ultrasonic. Yep, that's happening as well during the VIP award stream. That's the wrong direction. Man can finally rest. I mean, it got a proper send-off, right? It's sent off on YouTube. What more are you going to ask for? So how long have we still got left today? We've got like just a little over 2 hours. Maybe we can fit in this chapter and the next one. So we might be on chapter 6 when we start next time. So almost halfway. I guess that is kind of halfway, right? Because the final chapter is mainly doing the one thing. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. I hope when I go, Neil gives me a send-off on YouTube. Be buzzing then, okay. I think, you know, that might have to happen in the other way around. I'm sorry, Danimal 1. I'm sorry, Danimal 1. Danimal 1L. Let's get another one. Omamori Butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. Don't know about that one. I like my double dodges every now and then. Oh, we find some more red capsules. That one, meanwhile, just jumped back into the field to get out of my way.
Doctor, are you home?
Why are we looking for the doctor? Wow. How is the doctor? Great question, Gwen. We just asked if he was home there. Nothing in those baskets. Let's go and see what's behind door number 1. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. If we look at Fox Eyes or Fox Mask's face, would we spot something wrong with his left eye? Appreciate that, Doc. Local doctors know that assumed up until now that being possessed by a fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibisogoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one that of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Right, what did I miss? Maybe the doctor has blue pills. That might be our way out of this, Marky. All good. I was answering my mom through the text. Sometimes I can't write and listen at the same time. Don't worry, Gwen. You're good. I'm glad it's all good. So am I. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generation. Why did we ask, is that you? Who was that question directed at? Because there's no one in the room with us. Oh, there's this... oh yeah, we love this scene, right? We can look at the entire box. At the door. What do we sign at the door?
Wondering how I'm gonna find a way it's over.
Let's go. Who's trying to see if there's a way and it's over? What did it do with the tree that we saw earlier on? Oh, actually, should I have examined that properly? And like zoom in or something? No, we just see the eyeballs and skizzers. At the door, we were talking about making chicken noodle soup. Ooh. Microsoft's still down, no access to mail. Let's flip and go. Use them. So what was McMannery saying about doors? Kudzu tea. I mean, yeah, there's an interaction here at the door, which door's locked. Is that what it was? The question was directed at the door. What was the question again? I thought it was directed at the fox. Also, gone. Can't open it. Oh, we have a drawer key. Where was there a locked drawer? Was there a locked drawer in here?
Why would someone put this here?
Great question. Oh, this door's now open. Doctor, is that you? Was directed at the door closing. Oh, no, I meant after that. We interacted with something. Did we not read a text and then after that it was something like, is that you? Or did the door close then as well? I don't know, honestly. I'm confused. Another dried carcass? Lovely window to look out again. Well, there's more claw marks there. I guess we did everything in here. They are angry. Get me out of there. Oh, she was just finished speaking. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Exactly what I'm doing. What is exactly what you're doing? Questions are piling on. I'd kind of like to save after doing all of that stuff, to be honest. But I can't remember where there's a shrine anywhere nearby. Also, we did this, right? Let's just check that box again. Also, the next round of ads are about to start as well. Can I even come this way? Oh, I can. Let's see what's at the end of this path. Yep. Neely's locked in on the game. Context isn't easy then. Yeah, what context are we struggling with? I'm completely struggling at this point. Swing a big one again. There we go. Toolkit. Oh, just in time as well. Keep our steel bar or pipe, metal pipe going. There's the blue dragon. There's the blue dragon we've been hearing the legends about. That door doesn't open. Okay, Neil. Can I take a path through here? Oh. Okay. We did so much stuff. Odds on me dying and losing all my stuff. Not very high, right? Since it is uneasy. We have to take a slight detour. Did I go and investigate that thing up there, though? I must have, right? Can go this way. Yeah, we know you're there. Also, odds starting in 30 seconds. Can I go this way? Again, if I proceed all the way through. Keep running. And turn left here. Surely I must... Yeah, I did investigate this, right? Pretty sure I did. Okay, I think we did everything. I really think there's nothing left to do, but we're coming back to what was a very good part of the first stream. And I think we're going to save right before we initiate it. Or not save, but pause, because the ads have started right as we did that. She just finished speaking. Oh, okay, whatever. Take a short break. We'll be back in 3. What are we saying? Have a nice break. Thanks very much, Mark. I hope you had a nice one too. Dogs, ice. Doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. It does. I did actually increase the odds a little bit from how low they were. Neil, when you went to watch the young boys play, which stadium was it at? Actually, I think at that time they might have been renovating their stadium, and I might have went to see them on a replacement pitch while the stadium was being renovated. So maybe I actually wasn't at that stadium mentioned in the video. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer. Thanks so much, Titten Houston. Welcome back. Let's go. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a good break too. Hope you've got some stretches in and drank some water. Let's go. Gwen as well. Nice. I think that shouldn't be like off. Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure it was still working. Thanks for the steel pipe. There's a toolkit that would be pretty handy. Toolkits are actually very handy, right? We dropped the red pills for them. And there's a door. Need a key. And then here comes the battle. Here it comes. Oh, this guy, exactly. Hot dogs and ice. What? Dogs, ice. I think there is a cooldown, Titney, so it only probably checks every 20 seconds. For dogs. Wow, this guy is actually really red now that we've turned the colorblind mode thing off. So do I try and beat him again? No, right? What a dodge. Oh, wrong button. We still do those occasionally. How did I do it? Oh, I got him caught over here somewhere, right? That's what happened last time. I baited him to come over here. And then we rolled the thing once. We're not going to try 100 times again. Come on. Here I am. Attack me. Oh, he's going to spit. Here I am. Yep, come for me. Attack me. Come on. Yes, big attack as well. Love to see it. Okay, spin this flipping thing. Come on, spin it. Right, I think once I do one round, the woman shows up too, right? There we go. Right. Need him to come over here now. Oh, what's that? Ramone. Oh, we actually can't hold anymore. Ramone, not that important, right? I do wish we had enshrined some of the stuff. Also, if I remember right, there's something back here. Bandages. You know what? We might need bandages as part of this fight. Okay, there we go. Beat him over here again. Actually, maybe I could have gone for a spin there as well. Also, the woman didn't show up that time. Is that just like on hard difficulty that you have to beat 2 of them? Damn, wanted that Ramona. I'm sorry, Gwen. Some other time, hopefully. Wow, that can go through the hay bales. Nice. Here I am. Yeah, swing that sword of yours. Oh, that did not work like I thought it would. Uh-oh. Yeah, come this way. Oh, what's he doing? Oh. Oh, here he comes. I don't actually think this is the way to properly do it. I'd love to get him trapped back there somehow. Right, we're gonna run straight into the danger zone. Wow. Right, come here, guy. There we go. Keep it coming. Right, he did that attack, so he's probably locked in for a bit. So this should be the final spin. I'll get some at the store next. Can you actually get Ramone, or is it like just getting the American version of it? There, storehouse keys. Bandages, you know what? We'll heal with bandages quickly. So that we can get the other bandages here. Right. You know what? Let's just go and pick them up. We should be good, right? He's pretty slow. Please let me in the door. It's from California. I think he's coming. Oh. Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't think there's going to be anything in there. Okay. Got through that part again. Let's go. So definitely this time we're going to do a lot more progress than the first room, but that was a bit slow in that chapter. Because I kept going back and forth trying to find out where that flipping thing was.
Let's move. Right. Time to go.
Also, can you see the red capsules right behind us? I guess we're leaving them there. I love how there's so many dead ends in this game and there's just nothing there. Have you used any healing? We have used some bandages, but not much. Wait, there's just a fox statue there. Where are we now exactly? Oh, we're on this side. I guess maybe we go and investigate up there and down here as well. Just, you know, to be sure. I can't go there. Let's try left. See what's back here. Actually, could I cross that? Nope. Oh, this just looks like a normal path. The dead end, but there is something here. Inari sushi. Oh, that gives us so much. You know, we need to find a shrine if we can. So that I can go and pick that up and offer it as well. That gives us so many points. Oh, are you gonna do No Shave November? I wasn't intending to. Movember or whatever they call it, right? Actually, I don't think we've shaved yet. In this month, we could do that, actually. Hate to do it, but we are going to do it. Right, let's go back and get that Inari sushi, because it is pretty good. It is, yeah, Movember, I think, usually for... What is it? Usually for some cancer in men that they usually do it for. I guess you can also just grow out your beard without donating to charity. And just spread awareness for it. But I think that's what they usually do. Look, there's 2 paths down here. Oh, we checked both of them out. Okay, let's check the back of this house here, and then we're going to save. Can we listen to the radio? We cannot. So it's funny how we've seen more radios than we can actually activate as well. Test, yeah, probably have to be. Generally for men's health, prostate and testicular cancer more specifically. But, oh, just in general, men's health. We could do that, actually. Is anyone else doing it? That would be a good question to ask, right? Anyone else spreading awareness for... men's health? By growing a beard this month? So many items here. Yashi. Might as well go and offer them all up while we're here. Just looting all of the areas. Let's see what's up at the end of this path. There's Shoe also. I don't know how this interaction with Shoe works. Do we just go to the house automatically? No, right? We don't. Because I'd love to see what's up that end there of the path. I used to be captain for my corporate team at my old firm. Raised a few 100,000. Wow. Flipping out. A few 100,000. Jeez. I thought it was mental health. Maybe it is that too, you know. That also probably in men's health. Can't grow a bushy beard. Rip. You don't need a bushy one, Dan. And honestly, if you don't grow a bushy one for long enough, it'll also look bushy. Damn son, yeah. Whitney Houston doing the big charities. I haven't participated in the past couple of years since changing firms, but want to get them started next year. Need their blessing for facial hair since I'm client oh. Ice Goose just shaved for No Shave November. Well. Don't tell me you grow like the Shaggy beard. Maybe.
All this going on, the memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
Okay, do we all remember what part comes here?
Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go.
So this is one of the chapters that happens where there's likely not going to be something to offer, since we're going to be in a bit of a lost area. I don't grow anything. Don't want to hide my sharp jawline. Let's go. There's the doll. I wonder what the doll means. There's also a red capsule. I guess there's not much you can do wrong here, right? We can also pick up a sickle if we want it. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Okay, who remembers which one it is? Standing ovation. Who remembers? It had something to do with the hands, right? The ones that didn't have covered hands or something like that, didn't have tied up hands. What was it again? Who was it again? Oh no. Oh no, I feel like it was women. It was mainly women. Was it this one? Was it this one? Standing ovation. Not this again. Yes, Tiff. And I flippin' forgot which one it was. It's the one in the black. Thanks very much, Dan. Appreciate that one. I remember no weapons. I think that was something we thought would be the case, right? Was it this one maybe then? Because their sickle is kind of not here. Yeah, we're back in this area, unfortunately. Let's check. We got it right. Let's go. Great shirt with the no weapons. Just watch this clip on break. Should have memorized it. Dark hair, I think. Okay. The one bowing. Give them a sniff. Right, appreciate that one. Let's go. We got number 1. Right, this direction, huh? Let's try and keep it straight. Too easy. Go fight them all. I mean, we are playing this playthrough on easy just so we can get there, hopefully a little quicker. I can see a sickle in the distance. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Another scarecrow?
Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. So off my chest. Painful burden off my... I mean, that's a painful burden straight in your chest. Or even neck area. I mean, that one has like one in there. And then holding one as well. This one lost it, right? Burden off my chest. I think it's this one. Okay. We're not going to read these things again because they're likely going to be the same. The infamous cheeked up mannequin. Yeah. Some of these are cheeked up way too much. Are the notes different or are the new... Oh, actually, should I read them? Alright, I'll read the next one, Tiff, and we'll see if it's the same or not. I do feel like the directions and the riddle so far is the same. But you know, the notes could be different, actually. Oh, they're over there, actually. Right. Oh, no, no. Well, I guess we can get rid of the pills. Right, let's read this one. It's your funeral today. You heard him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. I hope you suffer for what you've done. I know eventually you did have to pick a male one. Also, there was kind of a mannequin.
Route 1 encounter is...
The arc and culo on those mannequins. The devs were feeling some type of way, Ugu.
Yeah, definitely. What a culo. Cheeked up on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, oh, there you are. Hello. Swing. Swing again. Swing once more. And there we go. Okay, which one was it? Was it this one? Again, no weapon.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find
Was no weapon like the strat for everything? No, I was wrong. Oh. Oh, where did that sickle come from all of a sudden, missus? Wow. They be going crazy. Oh, I've almost got no sanity or anything left. Oh, yeah. Wait quick. What do we do in this situation? I think we use some divine water, right? Pick up some more sanity. Smack him. There we go. Okay, so which one was it then? That one also has no weapon. What was the riddle again? It was the strat for like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, I think it was. You heard him, now you're leaving him behind. You know what? Now you shall suffer for what you've done. You're leaving him behind. This one could have been a man, actually. You're leaving him behind. So he's here. Which one is facing away? That one's facing away. Right, it's this one. Right? It is, okay. Child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell ill. She was transported to a nearby hospital Dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure is yet to be put in place. Actually, I'm not sure if that changed TIFF now that I've read it. I'm going to be honest, I can't remember what it said first time around. Yeah, that would explain it. Right, let's run this way. There's also something here. Nothing inside though. When is Thanksgiving for you lot? I think Canada had it already, but it's coming up in the US pretty soon, right? You're such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Always getting between me and him. Is there a dead body in the center again? I don't see one. Always getting between me and him. So there's a guy, and there's... Oh, is it actually this one? It's either this one or this one, I think. Because they're in between. This one has no weapon. So we'll try this one. Child drowns in waterway. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with and falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer them. This is kind of a weird thing. Why are we talking about children drowning all of a sudden? I was gonna type guy. Okay. But guess you don't know him. Nope. I don't think they do. Well, they've definitely heard of them. I think Gwen and might have mentioned him earlier. It was that movie, right? What was the movie called again? Oh, I think I might have lost my way here a little bit. Yeah, I mightn't have walked in exactly the right direction. Uh-oh. We lost the path slightly. Oh. Okay, there's one just out there. I think that's actually the solution. But we need to read up. We need to read it first. Where's the guy that we need to read? Do we need to read it first? Yeah, we can't interact with these ones. Yeah, there he is. Your funeral to goodbye, don't ever show your face again. Something tells me it's these ones over here. Or it's one of these two. It's not that one. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Nope. Okay. I know it's someone who isn't close to the others. So these are all of the others. We can do this with them chasing me. Are you kind of out of the way of everybody else? You aren't. That's the one with the 3 heads. Or the 3 masks. So... Right, there's a body. Was it like pretty far out? Okay, we're in danger here of resetting the whole thing. Let's just keep an eye out for any sickle we can see. Oh, no, that's gonna restart the thing. Oh, we're also almost out of stamina. Okay, I'm... Oh! Oh no, this is the circle of all of them again. Okay. I can't remember where this one is exactly, but I remember it was sort of out of the way a little bit. Oh, there's someone. Yeah, that one looks like they're... Oh, no! Alright, we restarted the whole thing, unfortunately.
Not good. This won't last much longer. Why
Yeah.
am I here again?
Yeah, because we messed up. So it was someone who was out of the way. I hear you. Yeah, you're following me. So we're just gonna... Oh, no, that resets the whole thing. I feel you guys take it to the next level, though. What? Well, we have enough capitalism over here, bro. Miss out on all the capitalism. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Not allowed to let the fog get too deep, otherwise we restart. I think it's this one. Is it you? Nope. Okay. Oh no, this is the other one as well that it isn't, right? Oh, no, this one actually can interact with. Okay, it's you. There we go. Child drowns in waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died had been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. It is suspected that she panicked. Okay, what is this? This even in the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako, okay, was found. So someone said our body was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. Right. I guess I need to catch up what happened here. Fall harvest comes. It's because of colder climate. Thanksgiving, Wick. I need to catch up. When is Thanksgiving? November 27th, end of month.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
I thought you were just hanging out
Hurry!
there. Okay. Oh, could Google, but you know, lazy, because Canadians didn't tribes of Native Americans. Well, ask a couple of Native Canadians, and they probably aren't too happy either how the Canadians went about treating them. Yeah, because of colder climate, fall harvest comes earlier. I like just being with family. North Americans are funny. Are the notes some of the characters past? I think it was children dying and then somebody pranking, pretending that our character Hinako died. We can go back and read it all. We might do that to end the stream. Go back and read on some of the things that we caught up on. For the holidays, technically I'm half, but we're quite the characters. Miss out on all the capitals. Says what you want to. You guys take it to the next level though, yep. We're very much it's glorious. If you're a beneficiary, yes. If you're not, yep. I feel like the notes are definitely telling us some kind of story. Yeah, we'll go back and read them, Marky, once this cutscene plays.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep our...
I wonder if this scene changes. Because this scene ended pretty wildly last time.
What do you mean?
This one could change from last time.
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge.
Yeah, so am I, McMannery.
Highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko?
Next week? Wow, snow already. Holy moly.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
I think English weather is always a little different, isn't it? Even though you are quite north. I feel like having the ocean so close kind of changes the climate a little bit. in that it doesn't get quite as desperately cold as it can, like in certain areas of Canada and maybe even the US. Usually, oh, I think it's going to end the same. Oh, maybe it won't. Oh, it did. What? Our Route 1 encounter is...
Cucumber emoji, cucumber emoji, cucumber emoji, cucumber emoji, cucumber emoji.
Worked that time. Might have been just the TTS voice that it randomly selected. My bro in works is from Chennai, India. He now lives in Manchester and he absolutely hates it here weather-wise. I can imagine. I can imagine. Writing from the doll was different. Did say beware Rinko. Welcome in, Stride. Welcome in, guys. There we go. How was Expedition 33? Did we get any closer to the end? How did it go? You know, we'll keep the lantern as our thing here. We have a blessed hand mirror again. Don't need it though. Let's see. One of the big baddies is dead. Let's go. Great, so huge progress. Welcome in, Saltex. How are you doing today? Is that a Bond theme? No, that is a song I recorded back in 2011, 2010, maybe. The final version of the song sounds very different than that version of it. Someday I might have to drop a link to all of this music so you guys can understand what it's all about, because I think so far only McManery is understanding it. Maybe we'll have to do that sometime. It was good. Nice to be back. Let's go, Stride. Hello, new streamer. Thanks for oh yes, welcome in. I am Neil Surreal. We are playing Silent Hill F in search of a new answer. Normally you would know me, or normally maybe where most people know me from is the Pokemon Home Living Form-Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. A Pokemon challenge where we Nuzlocke through every main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the living dex. Has been described by some as harder than the Hate Lock, which is so named because you will hate yourself by the time you beat it. But I hope you've had a good time playing what was it? Expedition 33 or Claire Obscure. Feel free, you know, if you have to raid and run, don't worry. Do so if you have to. We would love to have you hang out if you want to. Also make sure you hydrate and take care of yourself. What else is it that people say after raids? I'm essentially copying what I've heard other people say, and none of that is what I normally say. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, Saltex. Nice to meet you too. E33 is so good, man. Honestly, every time I watch you play it, Stride, it looks amazing. Only died once today, and it was first encounter. Nice. I mean, it's better than last time I watched, right? I'm only joking, Stride. I'm only pulling your leg. Only pulling your leg. That was a tough battle that you faced that time. There's a shout out as well. Oh, I guess it's over already. Can I raid and run?
Titney Houston redeemed disable help.
Appreciate that one. Titney Houston. Also, what was I going to say? Probably the best raid, by the way, that I've ever seen on Twitch was a one-person raid. So if you want to ever do that, Dan, you know, feel free to go live and raid into the channel if you want to. I wonder if it'll be nearly as hilarious as that one-person raid was that I saw back then.
Titney Houston redeemed chat takes center stage.
Wait. Why did this door didn't open last time? This door did not open last time. Let's go. Everyone's partying with the emotes. Let's go. Well, what is that new emote? Never saw that one before. Pepe Burger. Oh, is Pepe eating a burger? Let's go. Oh, didn't use them with the Beth emote.
Anima 1L redeemed disable help.
Let's go, Dan. Who the fuck are you? Great question. Great question. I don't know either who I am. Right, we're gonna see this new area. Oh, something to pick up here. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add onto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, I guess, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. Okay.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish. S0 LTX redeemed chat takes center stage.
Taste it, says Papa Moon. Right, let me read that again. Spare her
Anima
body
1L redeemed
of its
scrolling
earthly
game.
viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with... What are we doing? The body? Okay, so we're not doing the body. We're slicing the body open and filling it with rice mixed
Anima
with spit.
1L Dozzy mode.
In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. I appreciate that, guys. That was a crazy couple of... All right, we're going again. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Welcome in.
Show squad.
Show squad. We'll show the squad. Let's go, Bree. You also got the Halloween.
Anima 1L redeemed can't see streamer.
Appreciate that one, Dan. And that one only showed up way after. It said you needed to do collabs during Halloween week. Did you do collabs during Halloween week, Bree, for those? Because I didn't, and I still got them. Maybe the KBD, maybe the DBD stream actually counted for them.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
I think we might be back again already. I think that was probably the shortest possible talking rubbish there. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of rice rises from her skin, I'm guessing. Yeah. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. That is horrifying. So is that what they were trying to do with us? Embroidered drawstring bag. Right, we now have more capacity to carry stuff. Love there just being a random hand there. I wonder whose that is. Oh, another note. A perspective on hierogamy. Everything's kicking off now. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed.
I'm gonna find a way, it's over.
Yeah, we're trying to find a way and wondering, no, the other way around. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to protect their land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood.
Gwen redeemed scrolling game.
I can't see it, that the bond between mortal and God is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortals and deities are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why it is so, or perhaps I find greater mystery to be why I was chosen. I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely crazy. Oh, look at there's Fox Mask. And there's... I guess this is like a warning to us, right? That this is what they want to put on me, right? That's the mask. Okay. That's pretty nice. See, where do I turn here? Turn left. And then right. Oh no. That's locked. Did I miss any messages? It's Jover. It is, Papa Moon. It really is. Oh, welcome in Tiff as well from Strides Raid. Whoa. Woo. Let's go. Sorry. Why are you sorrying, Gwen? Everything was good there. I don't know. That's what we do, right? Whenever I read, that's what the meme used to be. Whenever I was reading, left is right. Always was redeemed. But because we reduced how long left is right, because of the Elden Ring streams, it kind of is a bit short now. So, you know, unfortunately, it doesn't quite work out with the reading like it used to anymore. But that is kind of the meme, that once I have to read something, people do everything to make me sound worse than the school child already sound when I'm reading. Ada. Yeah, where is Ada? Can someone check on Ada? We need Ada. The good thing is we're getting another Ada stream, right? I think Bree announced. Is this a stage? Oh, I guess we never investigated that thing either last time. Maybe we did. I'm not sure. Okay, keep moving this way. Go in here. Let's just make sure we don't miss anything. We can't hold as many Yokan. Oh, I guess actually somewhere through one of these doors, you can actually go to a shrine, I think. Daddy, Mommy, Prage. We will see Daddy soon. Yeah, probably. But you do know that Daddy's bad, right? Daddy's evil. At least the person you're referring to as Daddy. Right is left. Left is right. What is Weast? Don't know what you're saying, Saltix. Not Saltix. Bree. Ada going to come in hot, I think, in the last 2 chapters. You think so, Bree? There's the shrine I was talking about. Right, get that in there, get that in there, get that in there, get that in there, get that in there. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Let's save again quickly. Hello, chat. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Been up to anything special? Oh, storage room key. Glad we found that. I almost left without it. Hello, K to the T. Hi, Bree. Hi, Dan. That's what she said. That's what who said? Who? Right, I think that there's just a locked door up here. Yeah. Okay, so we found the key to unlock probably that door there. I'd say. Let's go this way. And then turn down here. Let's see if I can open this door now. I cannot. So it must be this door here, straight ahead. Nothing this weekend. Watch the Blue Jays lose. Yeah, unfortunate. But we also have a couple of people who are Dodgers fans in here. So, you know, yay to the Dodgers. But I haven't been to Toronto. You know, up the Blue Jays. Oh, no, we're Maple Leafs, right? Welcome in KT. And when you play her DLC, she's a cutie. Is there an Ada DLC? Don't believe the fox word. Stay away from the western room. Stay away from the western room. Western room. Are they talking about this room over there? Can I stay away from it? I somehow doubt. I think I have to go to it. Right? Even though the game seems to want to tell me I can choose to do things differently, I think I still kind of have to do it. Maybe there's a western room further down the line somewhere that I have to stay away from. But it very much feels like it wants me to go in there.
Wasn't that closed before?
It was. Should we try and go somewhere else without going in there? Oh, what's that light up there? Oh, that's the shrine. Is it the shrine? It is the shrine, right? We're looking straight at it. Should we see if there's a way, maybe if the doors just opened like that? Since we're trying not to listen to the fox. What? What are we saying? Sorry about that. Wait, KT, welcome in. Nothing this weekend. Oh. Hey, it's Titney Houston, exactly. Sorry about that. Get that in there. Get that in there. Get that in there. Get that. What are we saying? That sucks. Also, thanks very much, Windows Security, for doing a checkup on my PC while I'm streaming. Yeah, all of the scratched out faces again. We have to pick this up. Inari sculpture. We have to pick up the Inari sculpture. There again. Don't trust him. Well, we'll try not to. Go here. Right, there's someone after us now. Or at least it sounds like there's someone after us. Oh, this is the wrong room. What am I doing in here again? This is not where I'm supposed to go. We could interact with the doll who's now gone. Wait, what were we saying? That sucks. They had so many chances, didn't win, didn't throw the knockout punch. Damn. Thanks very much, Saltix, for lurking while you're eating. I have 30 minutes before 3 hours of meetings. Holy moly, Katie. So make sure you're super entertaining it, right? Gonna try my best. The only bright spot in my day today is this stream. No pressure. Okay. Right, welcome in, KT. Let's see, what can we do for KT today? Well, on the one hand, we beat this game, which, you know, we're trying to find an alternate ending to it now. So that's been quite some fun. Although so far, only the cutscenes have changed. Maybe next time we save on a new file. Oh, because I might have messed up there. Actually, you're right, McMannery. Yeah. So no pills. Yes, we're doing 0 pills. Oh, that's right, you were in for the finale. That's right. Not that I forgot about that. It's just it wasn't as fresh in my memory as I'd hoped it would be. Oh no. Right. Okay. This one's a baddie. Let's go. Give it a wee swing. Oh, give it a wee jab. Yeah. Let's give them a wee jab. Uh-oh. Where are they? No, let's just give them a wee jab again. There we go. Lights back on, please. This is where we continue. Oh, could I have just left? I didn't even have to fight them. Brilliant.
This must be special.
Also, yeah, great shout, McMannery. Next save, we do a new file. Patter paper manner. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, that's definitely a video game about football, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. I feel like we read that one already. But yeah, let's see. So yeah, we're trying to beat the game without pills this time. We tried to do pacifism as well by not taking out anyone, but we were forced to take out a couple of enemies on some occasions. So we dropped that idea. Then we don't want to trust Fox Guy. That's another change we're intending to abide by. And what was the third change? There was 3 changes. No pills. Okay, pacifism, no pills, and Fox Guy were the things we are trying to change this time around. Maybe that was the Western room. You know, the thing is, now that we're here, right? This is all, oh, this is all Western, right? This is the East over here. That could have been the Western room, actually, McManary. You're right. So I think what we do here is we realize we can't go in. Right? Door's locked.
No use. It won't open.
Door locked. Something has to go in its mouth. So now we have to do the eastern part. How about powder?
Sakako?
Powder as in, because we're not doing pills, we do powder. Or what are you suggesting, Houston? Oh yeah, I did the pacifism on a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance once. It was fun. Is that an option in that game? Didn't know that, but I heard of that game. I'd remember Erica. Yes, we're remembering Erica. No rules against that or the tobacco. That game is wonderful. Well, you have to restrain yourself. I can imagine. Right. Don't go in the Western room. We don't know what any of that means, right? So we're just going to run around here. Oh, yeah. There's number 1. Let's give them a few jabs. A few jabbies. Give that one. Give it another one. Give it another jabby. There we go. So I think these ones all come back, which means we're going to hurry. Right, what we've got there, dried carcass. Don't know what's anywhere. Like, it's very dark to see anything in this room. Right, that's definitely would have been the northeastern room, right? Then there's something here, and also there's someone lurk. Oh, that's only on hard. Okay. Can't go past here apparently. Yeah, locked door. Oh, but there's someone on the ground. Higashi, we'll take that. So we have to run this way. Seriously, one of the most immersive RPGs I've ever played. Was it you who was raving about that game, telling us that you were playing it or something, didn't you, Houston? I remember someone bringing it up not too long ago, but I can't remember who. Surely that takes them out. It does. Let's keep moving. So this is kind of an eastern room, right? I don't remember going through a door like that last time.
A library? In a place like this?
McManor, I think we just skipped something. I don't think that door's open. Normally. Because you were saying to skip. Is there a western room here somewhere? I kind of want to leave this room now because this leads to the next part. Actually, this is no. We came in the way you leave this stage normally. Right? This is all backwards. I remember reading that. The truth about the... Oh, I just got an achievement from Steam. The truth about the Tsuneki family. The achievement's called. Family physician's log. February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, and involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expression of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Is this the creation? Yeah, Tsuneki. I think we determined Tsuneki was the fox guy's family, right? I'm pretty sure normally on the first playthrough, this is where you... I think...
Is that you?
I think we skipped half of this thing now. Is that good or is that bad? Because like we didn't discover half of this area down here, and there's like a lantern there. I guess maybe we will still discover it. But I mean, I got an achievement, so definitely something new was there. That's the second one. Like Smith, this is the one where you can make your own blade. What? Oh, that's the game. That's the second one, and the second one. Didn't realize there were two. I think this is like a whole new thing here. Right. And that door's just open. Okay, there is someone to fight there. Oh, should have countered. Oh, what am I doing? There you go. Big stab. Another big stab. Also, odds are starting in 2 minutes. How long is your break, KT, still? We'll try and... maybe... where's that coming from? Also, there's a huge area here that I think wasn't here last time either. Right, it came from above. As it tends to do. 15 more minutes, but I'll probably go back in 10 to prepare for the meeting. Yeah, that makes sense. So how's the promotion going now, KT? You still enjoying it? Last time we spoke, you let us in on a little secret about your workplace. Maybe not so much a secret, but a little fun fact, maybe. Let's run around the outside everywhere and just see if we can get to... Oh, where did you come from? Brilliant. Is there anything here to pick up? It doesn't look like it. Right, we're through, and I think we just about dodged that attack. There's a second shrine. I don't think we ever saw a second shrine in this area. Divine water. Did we maybe see a second shrine here? Oh, I'm not sure now. We might have seen a second shrine. Wow, we just dodged loads of enemies. Can't go behind us, apparently. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we walk this way. Oh, no, this is normal. Okay. We didn't explore any of this whole region, but surely we didn't miss anything, right?
Are you there?
Oh, ads are starting in like a couple of seconds now. Exactly. I missed my data entry. Oh no, kidding. I feel, yeah. Meetings to talk about, yeah, that never happens. Meetings to tell people we don't have the budget for that, and then they ignore you and spend it anyway. Damn, I think also the ads just started there. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in, KT, every time to say hello and everything. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I need to go and pee quickly. And if you aren't here anymore when I come back, good luck, KT. And, you know, hopefully see you soon. You know, maybe we will be able to catch each other a little more soon. But take care, KT. Oh, the sound's completely gone. Okay, I was wondering there what was wrong. I couldn't hear the... Neil doing a toilet break. Yes. Great entertainment. Toilet stream. I would love to say someday, but I'm pretty sure it'll never happen because I'm pretty sure there's people filming toilets. You lucky duck, KT. Welcome back. Welcome back, Marky. So, It looks like we're going to get the progress of about 2 streams, this one. So I think we took, how many did we take to beat it? 4 or 5. We might be able to get the second ending. But going after all of them is honestly going to take a full month then. To get. Which that might be a bit much. We'll have to see. I wonder if the doll shows up here somewhere again. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, love taking damage. Oh, love getting stuck on a candlestick. Just a thought, maybe we can like get good saves to complete different... Oh, true. True, if we knew... Yeah, we might have had to like... make sure that we can do that. Have to go around here. You're right, actually, McMannery. Maybe we can get some good saves to complete the others. So maybe I should be saving every now and then in different places. Need to know, yeah, but that's the thing. We need to know what we're doing, right? So actually, if it is just take a pill to get a different ending in the end of the day, we could maybe do something like that, right? Just making sure I know where to go here. I can go this way, apparently. Yeah, do we know them? Actually, the game reveals them to you. We found out at the very start of the stream. I was looking at the endings tab that you can look at. And unfortunately, yes, it does tell you the exact things that you need to do. Not unfortunately, but we'll go and look at them again. I actually meant to go and look at them after we saved. Maybe we'll go and peek at them after this part. And see if we can still get any of them done. Because I'm pretty sure it said for the one we're trying to go for now, like obvious crossroads are always good saves to have. Yes, that's true. I think an obvious crossroad is going to be... Oh no. This might be an obvious crossroad. Because you know what comes here? I will never forget this situation. Because I remember Tiff going, good luck. And I was like, I thought this ends here. We're going to pray in a second. Bandage. Let's see, enshrine. Let's just give up the kudzu tea. We have so many healing items, honestly. It is embarrassing. We also have 2000 faith. Surely we can get another Omamori, right? Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. That's going to be a rare occurrence. Right, let's save here on a different one again. Feel like we're speedrunning this is fun. Yeah, I think so as well. We are looking, like I did spend quite some time to make sure I got everything. But the good thing is the stuff we collect actually stays for when we come back. Or if we can... How many endings are you hoping to achieve? Well, I thought maybe 1 we could do. And then see how many streams it took. But if McMannery is right, that we can just abuse a different save file to get multiple. Not abuse, but like reuse a save file. Then we might be able to get all of them. Maybe not today, but like next week, maybe. I'm not sure. Let me make sure that the stuff's figured out here.
Welcome in.
Der ANIMA1 Edelmanslack, Pet Kubone.
The man's luck, pet Cubone. Okay, we'll figure out what Omamori to carry, and then we'll pet Cubone for this fight. Because this one could be a little tough still. Increases max health, increases max stamina. When using a restorative item, you won't be interrupted by normal attacks. Like, I don't know what that means exactly. Increases the effect of health restoring items. Do we have that one on? We do have that one on. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That's not going to be much help in this fight. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. I mean, that is my battle style, right? Enhances the effects of healing and Omamori. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. I mean, this should be a good build, I think. Right? Let's pet the Kubon. Thank you, German man, or Danke. Let's go, Dan. Currently, you get 2 endings in this current playthrough until you get to a save file before hitting. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we can use Crossroads. I have to go now. KT, good luck with the rest of your day. And oh, thanks very much. I appreciate you lurking, KT, as well. But good luck with the rest of your day, and hopefully, you know, the meetings, the 3-hour meetings go well. Yeah, I was thinking one of the endings did suggest that we have to get at least one other ending first, and then it will unlock what we have to do. No, we'll figure out what the Crossroads is by reading just what the requirements are. Actually, you know what? We can do that right now, right? We can save here. Corridors, Fox Mask. Yeah, we'll save here. And then what we're going to do quickly is go to the title screen. Then we can load back in. Because here it says view endings, and then there. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. So we can get the sacred sword, but if we do, we need to purify it. Obtained the Agora no Hote-sama. So we were doing quests to get this. Don't take the, oh, actually 2 of them had don't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Now we're probably going to get the unpurified one. Complete 2 different full endings. So I guess we're only going to find out after what that one is. And this one is listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Find all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcasts. Unfortunately, we found a poster already, and I don't know if we listened to all of the UFO radio broadcasts, so we might have to do a full playthrough for that one again. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. I guess we'll have to see about this one. But these 2 we know. But those 2 kind of seem like they could work out. But we'll have to see. Let's go and take on Sakuko. If indeed we still have to, but I assume so. I was thinking that one would be like a joke, which is why it's right at the end. So the Crossroads is the sword. For at least 2 endings, yeah. For the other ending we don't know yet, and the other ending I might have messed up already. Since I'm not sure. We did find 1 movie poster, but not all 3. Right, how many tries? What do you think? How many tries to beat Sakuko this time? We aren't righted up this time. First try, okay. Pressure is on, let's do this. We got far. Honestly, yeah. Compared to the first playthrough. I forgot what our moves are. Okay, no, I think I remember.
Why?
1, 2, and oh, there was the attack thing.
What's going on?
1, 2, and there we go. Hit again. Back off. I can give her a wee slap
Animal
there.
L redeemed left is right.
Appreciate that one, Dan. After saying first try. Okay, that did hurt me, unfortunately. I did dodge it. Take that. Give her a wee stabby stab.
Animal 1L redeemed scrolling game.
Give her a wee stabby stab again. Oh, I'm out of stamina apparently.
Anima were now redeemed Tozimo.
Uh-oh. Where's my healing items? Uh-oh. Oh no. Give me my healing items quickly. There we go. 1, 2, and counter. Hit her again. Back off. Ooh. Where is she? Where is she? Where's the light?
Sakugo, please, please stop
Uh-oh.
this.
I don't see her. Oh no, she's over there. Damn. She's ripping my sanity.
Please don't leave me.
Is she over here? Oh, she is. Give her a wee jabby jab. Okay, where is she this time? Over there. I see her. Bang. Pretty sure on hard I had to hit her hard. Thanks very much, Gwen. I appreciate that. Bang. Give her one of those and one of those, and then we dodge out of the way.
Why do you resist?
I just like resisting, honestly. I need some sanity, I think. Oh, she's doing this thing again. Yeah. Step straight. Oh! Oh, that was kind of simultaneous there. Okay, she is ripping my sanity this time. Where is she? She's not over here. Where is she? Oh, she is over there. Damn. Okay, my sanity is completely depleted. Damn, I'm gonna say I'm not as focused this time on this battle like I was last time. This really is story mode. Yep. What happened to her jaw? That is a great question, honestly. Over there she is. Swing. There we go. First try. I got nothing going on for the rest of the week. Well, is that until Sunday or until Friday? Kind of feel like we trusted Fox Guy there, right?
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What is that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now.
The thing is, will we know to save before the sword thing? I'm guessing the sword will be in this world, right? So every time before we come to this world, we have to make sure we save before coming here. Because I think the sword decision is going to be one to be taken in this, like, whatever temple world or whatever it is. Oh, what's happened on Monday? Trusting Fox Guy wasn't part of the endings. I think that's just, yeah, the doll's going to do in the cutscenes apparently. For us, whatever we have to do.
Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so.
Maybe we actually get a decision here to decline. Is this lava section or not? I can't remember. Or is that the next time we come here? This is lava section. This is when things go a little awry. Oh, very nice. I hope you enjoy that, Gwen. Also, I love how we can just see a shrine in the background. I suspect it would tell us that this is going to have new content with the cutscene, so I'm not going to even try and skip it. Oh, look, he's got black fingernails. Did we point that out before?
Now, you as well.
Maybe. That could also be. Ah, fellow emo in our midst. Okay, so the lava thing's still the same.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Doesn't look different from last time. Or does it? Did we burn ourselves last time? Oh no. We did not get a sword. Not that I remember anyway. That cutscene honestly felt exactly the same. I wonder if we made a mistake by going into some western room we should have not entered. Why are we seeing... What? Why are we seeing this? That didn't happen here. Did we mess up? Okay, game, don't remind me.
Hey, wake up!
There's no way that that scene showed up at this part of the game, right? Because otherwise we all wouldn't have been as surprised when that actually happened. And everyone had the stomach churning moment. If that had been in part 1, or in playthrough 1, I don't think anyone of... Maybe we still would have been surprised.
Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
I don't know.
Good to hear.
It should. Yeah, it should. We did check that at the start of the game.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
I guess I should I have tried to skip every cutscene and see if it tells us that there's something new in
Let's
it.
head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
Back road, then mountain, then highway.
It's safest in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
Okay. Head to Shu's house. There's a couple of things I think we forgot to investigate last time. Let's just take a look around here if we find anything. Nothing at the back of the house. Anything there? Not that I can see. I'm also pretty sure we're going to have to do another another statue to Jizo. Or not maybe like to a Jizo statue, we're going to have to give some offering again. We did ground and water, so fire is missing. Wood, and what else is missing? Fire, wood, and something else. Oh, we can't even go that direction. Huh? That's weird. Now we investigated all of these areas already. Should I go and see anyway if maybe things unblocked? No, that still looks very much blocked. I think I'll watch a story breakdown of this game sometime. Yeah, I mean, I might have to do that as well. Should we save in another place just in case? Well, we still seem to have the thread with the pills, which wasn't a thing last time. So we definitely did something right. I don't know if we maybe missed a UFO radio broadcast or something. Street ahead should be, or was blocked anyway. I mean, that's still blocked for sure. Can't do anything there. Should we go to the shrine again? Oh, there they are.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
Okay, we saw that one already. Last time it told us when we skipped that, are you sure you want to skip because you already saw this? We also did that statue back there, so there's no real need to go back there again. There's just a wild lady hanging out in the paddy.
Блуя, дабади, 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 дабади им блуя, дабади, 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 дабади.
Appreciate that one. Thanks very much, Titney Houston. Also love how it deleted your message, but it still read it out. Our market is spoiler. Oh, did you say you were going to post it? Oh, mind if I share it in Discord? You can definitely post the link to it, but make sure to mark that it's a spoiler. Well, is it a spoiler? We've kind of played the game, right? So the story breakdown will mostly, I guess, revolve around the first ending. And probably have some hints to the second one as well. So we didn't have to come here this time. So I think once you complete something in an area, you don't really have to do it again. Where are we going this time? We're going straight down. Maybe we go all the way down here this time, right? I feel like that was never explored last time. Russian TTS is 1 out of 10. I can change that again if you want to. I just wanted to have like some funny accents, but yeah, some of them don't work very well. Banner, okay. She's also way more common than I remember setting her as, which is kind of weird. I thought I had her set like a super rare. Russian TTS. Did we investigate this? I might have forgotten. No, we did. We did see this. Pretty sure we did see this. Commie. I love what it says though. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Don't worry. Actually, where were you? Were you the one that's all the way over there? Oh, you jumped out of the field, maybe. Those things are kind of blocking my entrance into those paths now.
Partner.
Comrade?
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
All sorts of weird.
We're going to skip again. Maybe that's bad to be skipping, because honestly, I forgot large parts of the story. No worries, Gwen. Thanks very much for joining in today. And see you around soon, maybe. So it says this road's blocked, but honestly, it is, huh? Okay, so when do we get to explore that road down here? Did I maybe miss out on something again? Because it feels like I'm being forced to go this way. See ya. Bye. 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 Get practicing DBD. Yeah, oh, by the way, we're voting on what we're going to play this Sunday on the Discord in the Community Game Sunday thing. I think the vote might still be on until tomorrow morning. DBD is currently in the lead by 1 vote to the other games that we put up for a vote. So, you know, that might be the game we'll be playing. Right, that's blocked off now. There's a woman's. That's the wrong turn. Go this way. Alright, love how they blocked off that way just to make sure I come this way. So we kind of did all of this area, right? I suspect. What did he say? Let's go to my house. Where is... his house is over there. So it would feel very counterintuitive to turn left here, right? Or right, left. I guess. But we're going to try... Oh. Can we go through there? No. Looks like a dead end. We have to go this way. Oh, there's Shu. You know, he's kind of baiting us to go that way. Let's just take a quick look up here. There's the movie poster. Oh, is this a new one? The Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folk. No, we read that one already. The discs attaching themselves to the heads. Pretty sure we saw that one. Right. Let's go and see what's happening here. First time around, this game seemed so open, but now that we're exploring, I think first playthrough was very straight. Actually, yeah. Like, we did miss a couple of things, for sure. I'm pretty sure we missed 1 or 2 things. Like the letterbox key, right? We got the letterbox key, but never found the letterbox. There's definitely a couple of things we missed. But yeah, we definitely couldn't have strayed from the path too much.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then, there's too many.
So these folk are real.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer...
I can't say for sure yet, Bree. It almost feels to me like they are real people, but not monsters. And we're mixing them up and just going on a killing spree. But then on the other hand, that theory might be wrong. Because everyone we actually ended up killing, we killed in the other world. In the temple section of the game. Oh, I thought Shu and Rinko. Oh, Shu, oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe you are. Well, Shu and Rinko definitely aren't real, right? We're kind of imagining them in our heads. I think. Look at this is also a thing. We can technically go and fight them. But what do we get for it? Right, what do we get for going to fight them? Should we just try and run past them and see what's back there? That mightn't have been the smartest idea. Okay, there's a gate. Brilliant. Love that I tried that. That was definitely worth it. Let's hope we can lose their trace. I should equip the Omamori where they don't see us after a certain... Well, we just had to check, right? We had to go and check quickly just to make sure. Hello? Oh no, we're out of stamina. Oh, the worst time ever as well. Those Higashis would be coming in very handy. That road's blocked now too. Right, so it does like section off parts of the game very well. We can go down here for some reason. Oh, but that's what's going to lead us to the place. I want to see if this path here works. Let's give it a quick save. If this path maybe is unblocked now. There was something there. Seemed like you can crawl under a tree. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to that. Look at... This path is now free. But was this the path we took last time? It was. Okay, when you said climb under a tree, I think that was the way to go. There was an alternate way for sure. Yeah, we could definitely walk down that path. Again. Down here. And I don't know what you said about the tree, McMannery. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought for a second the game was going to crash again. There's some Rumune. There's someone following me somewhere. Behind me. Right, there's a toolkit there. We'll take that. Head up here. And that looks like a death end. A dead end. I don't know why I said death end there. I thought there was two of them. Okay, so that's just items. Everything else is blocked off. Past the enemies to the left. So where I went like this huge fight here with the big guy. Or is that some jealous hoe? Is Rinko the one that turns into the demon? Yes, yeah. All of our friends, in fact, turn into a demon. Shu is real, I think. I think he might be, but I'm pretty sure we kill him. And the actual killing of him happens in the temple area. So that's the candy shop where Sasuko, or whatever her name was, is. I don't see anything here where we could go. It looks... Everything looks blocked off in this area. Oh, there's something there to... Bandages. That house is locked. That house is also locked. Did we... Were we where you were? Right where the enemies were hurled up. Did you see it again? Because I didn't see anywhere I could have gone there when we were in there. I honestly didn't see it. Did you sure? Yeah, I found a bandage on the way out. What would have been that? Because I feel we need to find the object again. There's going to be an object that with the place of the Jizo statue. I think that's what you have to do to get the sword. So one way is either getting the sword and purifying it or not getting it. But if we don't get the sword, we might be in trouble when it comes to making this great save. It's like at the end to the left. I don't... When I was just there, it didn't feel like there was something. We'll go and check one more time. But I don't think there was anything there. We'll go and check. At the end to the left. Let me just make sure I have full stamina when doing this. At the end to the left. Oh. Nothing there. No. Oh. Oh, nothing there. Use a bandage quickly, even if that's a waste. Yeah, it might have been like a white dot from something else that we saw on map that looked like a white dot. Why can't I rewind stream? Want to go back? You should be able to. That's like a function for subs now, isn't it? With the new Twitch update thing that they did. That should be possible for you. And otherwise you have to go to the VOD section like we used to do it back in the old days. Right, this could honestly have new areas as well for us to explore. There wasn't anything there. There's an enemy coming up the thing. Yeah, 2 of them there. No worries, we'll just keep running. Open the map quickly to make a decision. Left shouldn't really be much, but there could be, yeah, chocolate. This is also a dead end. Yeah, can't climb over that. There's some Adare there, we'll take that. Let's open the map again quickly. We can go left and right. Right, we're going to be blocked in here, so we're going to have to fight, I think. Oh, I guess we're okay. Let's go all the way to this end as well. It's empty, that's okay. Don't get blocked in there. I've only been to... Well, I've only been able to on computer.
Ain't found a way to kill me yet.
Appreciate that one. Who was that? Whitney Houston. Appreciate that. They haven't found a way to kill me yet. Indeed. I can't save because this fella or girl... Oh, another movie poster. We found 2 of them. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Brilliant. Get out of here. Yeah, maybe it is only on PC. That could be. I think, in fact, didn't we ask to test that on the very first stream after they announced that that was going to be a thing?
Something just flew by.
Shoo, let's get out of here, okay?
Like, I wish I knew where they were talking. There's so many times I hear those 2 talking, and I never see them. Right, I'm pretty sure this section of the game, there was some tough-looking bosses. And also, look at the amount of stairs and things we can go here. So I think we have to go left first, because this looks like a dead end. I'm pretty sure we ran from a couple enemies in this section.
Welcome in.
Erase and rewind.
Erase and rewind. Maybe we have to do away with the foreign language ones. Rather than being funny, it's just making the messages ununderstandable. I have to drop for a meeting if you're not still on in 30 minutes. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for joining in as well. Hopefully, you know, maybe we do Elden Ring again, because I do feel like we should. I also feel like, honestly, let me say about Elden Ring. Oh, I guess you have to leave. I'll mention at the end of stream, in case you make it back in time. Great question. Where are those 2? So I can't go anywhere here. Oh, what's here? Higashi. Well, I guess we just have to leave it. Where was the last shrine? Am I hallucinating? Did you find the thing? McMannery. Let me open it up quickly. Ruh-roh. We're all in for a no, not a bollocking. Wait quick, let me replay that. Uh-oh, I also just touched my microphone, so you mightn't be able to hear me anymore. Do you mean like a white dot in the middle of the screen? Or are you talking about there being potentially a path? Active GPU device removed. Unable to find NVIDIA.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Right, am I back again? I am back again. High GPU load. Disable effects or close apps. Okay, dude. Whatever. We're playing a video game. This game seems to be quite demanding. Let's go. We're back. Appreciate that one. On the right edge of the screen in the alley. Let me watch it again. Oh, finally. I don't know why Twitch sent me down. Oh, that was the bandage that we found, I think.
Hinako! This way!
This way. I wish I could see her when she says this way. Oh, we blocked. They broke through this. Okay. So where do I go here first? I feel like I should go right. Glad I tried that. On that map, it looked like there would be way more of a path. No, you're good, McMahon. You're good. Good pointing out things that we could have missed, because I would hate for not being able to have 2 saves to get 2 endings in a future stream. Dude, I have lost so much static. I need a dub. You mean so much static in recent predictions? Boo, bees, what are you talking about? Oh, finally. 28.4k. Them 0.5 seconds Aussie mode gets 2. Yeah, it does get expensive. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, this is the section I definitely started running. Right? So this could be a section where, actually, should we just try and take out the guy? That was straight in the head. Uh-oh, that's not great. Okay, now we can explore this place a little bit, just in case there is something. There's always like these wee fox shrines everywhere. But they don't seem to be what we're looking for. We're looking for Jizo. So that's where we came from. I can go up those steps. And then I can go into this house. I feel like going into that house is how we move on in the story. So let's figure out what's up here. Antique comb. Right, we have to drop some. You know, with so many first aid kits, we're not going to use all of them. I also can't give those up. Right, I guess. Maybe we didn't miss out on anything. Where's that noise coming from? Oh, there you are. Where's the house that I wanted to enter over here? Okay. Can't open that door. Go through the house. Now, someone's telling me there is a chance that in this house there is a movie poster. Also, pretty sure we ran from a couple of battles in this house too. Why are we writing? All of this for one stream of Elden Ring. Where are you? Oh, okay, there you are. Swing. Good swing. Bang again. Give it a wee jab, a wee extra. There we go. Little extra. Empty. Brilliant. What's this? Kitchen knife. Honestly, I prefer my steel bars. Metal pipes. It sounds like there's a radio in here, right? It sounds like there is a radio. Oh, what was that? Bandages. We can carry more. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Okay, there's the next radio. The man put tariffs on redeems. No, it's not tariff. It's dynamic pricing, which is even worse than tariffs.
Today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Wow, that actually sounded like us playing. Where did we come? What door did we come in through? That's the door we came in through. So let's take this other door. Mooney. Okay, just a pile of boxes. Did we get jump scare attacked there by one of the enemies, potentially? So opening that door, there's a big body through that door. You know what? Higashi also give us faith. Can't read those. Oh no, strides people rioting now too. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I remember running from this part of the game. Swing. Swing again. Wow. Oh, should have, yeah, counter. There we go. Like, there wouldn't be anything in here, right? Oh, that thing's spewing at me. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. Let's move on. Oh no, now Saltic's rioting too. Oh no.
Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hina-san.
Oh no, Lobozo's joined in too. Oh no. Well, you know, we might give it another try. I just need to take my time. It says we get to a shrine here. I somehow feel like we should cross over and check this side first. Actually, no, let's go. I don't know what's the right thing to do here. Surely this way will be blocked eventually, right? Maybe this is a new way to go. Oh no, who's rioting now? Saltic's rioting even more. But then these are all friendly rioting. These aren't even doing the proper riot. Okay, I'll come in. Oh, we get another Emma for our troubles of coming back here. Oh, there's another one of these guys here now. Oh no, get out of there. Yeah, that route is now blocked too. I think this is the way. There should be a shrine up here too. Hopefully I can interact with it. I can. Okay, let's save first. What are we saying? I came back to riot. I don't know what, but W riot. Yes, we love rioting. Feel free to do so. Futsuti, Arare, Chocoreto, Higashi, Antique Comb, and the rest we can't enshrine. Another 720. Guys, we can't have these redeems long for Elden Ring bosses. Proceeds to take on not take on any Elden Ring bosses. Yes, that is exactly what happened. You know, with Peepo Riot and chat, you can actually have an angry rioter rather than the happy ones you're sending. Because for some reason I can't take happy rioters seriously. Oh, there they are.
You're lying.
Whoa, whoa.
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Peace and love, bro.
Oh yeah? Thanks.
He's also in the 69. That's how you know you don't mean what you say. Yeah, XOXOXO. I love that though. We were here before already. Well, that's how you know that you don't mean it. Honestly, that's how the hippies in 69 rioted. Was it not? Well, rioted. They were more peaceful protesters. What time is it? We've got like 20 minutes left. Let's try and maybe see if we can end somewhere close to Dream World. Right, very much feels like there's only one path to go. 2 paths here. It says that route is blocked, but remember, it should be... That's where my game crashed, right? That was the right way to go. So this will actually take us back to that shrine up there. This might actually be the way to use the key if you messed up using the key earlier in the game. Also, this looks like a dead end. So there's either a monster there or an item. There's another fox shrine. Washing machine. Broke one. Didn't see anything there. Right, this looks like just a dead end. Oh, the bridge collapsed. Maybe we did investigate this last time as well. So, straight ahead. Oh no! Not again! No! No! I'm back sitting at the airport, so I've got the sound off, but showing support. Thanks very much, Jacob. All for the peaceful protest.
Welcome in.
Viva la longer redeem rewards. People don't always okay this peaceful riot for longer redeems. We will not be oppressed.
We will not be oppressed. We might have to keep the German one. The German one's doing a pretty good job. Oh, look at this, is it? A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugoka. So this looks like a forest, right? Forest. Are we walking through a forest on the way there still? Because we weren't in a forest so far, were we? There's like a wee shrine there as well. There's 2 auras. It feels like a YouTube video thumbnail, honestly. So do we keep progressing here? I love the German guy. Yeah. Viva la longa redeems. People join us. Okay, this Bifo Profess. The German voice there is poignant. Yes, it is. I want to board the plane at least. Grandma isn't taking herself to lunch. Did someone reply to Jacob there? W. Jacob. Make sure. Oh, was that a message from all the way back? It's like Kloppo is back. Why did they win? Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Here we go. There were a number of Damagizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. Where the flip was the hollowed tree again? Where was the hollowed tree? It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. We found the hollowed tree last time, but where was it? I think it was later in the game though. I don't think we found that this early. Short meetings, man. Should have been an email. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that does happen a lot, right? Right, Carcass. But glad you made it back. I was going to say something about Elden Ring, right? We'll talk about that in a sec. I want to... Actually, we probably won't be able to finish this chapter today. Because I really want to make sure we get whatever offering we have to give. What a dodge. Counter attack, even though I didn't see a counter there. Smack him again. Get out of there. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Saw that one coming now. Bang again. There we go. That one's down and out. Last time we ran from these ones. So I'm hoping by beating at least that guy that we can investigate the area a little more. Seems like that's just a dead end. Brilliant. We got thrown up on. Alright, that door's locked. Oh, okay, we're in a foresty area. Okay, so we need to keep an eye out here. We need to keep an eye out here. Also, there's a great shrine to end the stream on. So we're not going to end there. We're going to look for this part of the game because we need to find this before we go up to the school.
I need to find a new weapon.
We'll worry about the new weapon in a second. Go. Right now, we're going to worry about what made that noise. And how to get the offering, as well as... You know what? There's a couple of ways you can get to the school, right? I think that's a fast way to the school. I think this is the way we turned last time, and it ended up giving us a cutscene. No open doors. Oh, look at this little wee hidden area where you can get to the back of a house. Someone tells me there might be a Jizou statue here. There's an Emma. Okay, dead end for an Emma. That makes sense. Ramping it up a notch. Changing my name to Robespierre. Let's go, Jacob. Let's go. Oh, we actually have the angry rioters. Let's go. Why are we angry rioting now? Oh, we rioting. I learned from the French you have to burn something to get stuff done. Yes, that is true, Jacob. You do. I don't know if you can hear me. Ramping it up a notch. We're rioting the 4K redeem on Aussie mode. Mainly Neil's hyperinflation on redeems. What do the Emmas do again? Once we unlock the part in the story, we can upgrade our sanity, our health bar, and all that there. It's just right now we can't do it yet because we haven't unlocked it as part of the game. We actually completely missed this area of the game. Oh, you know what I found? I found the broken Jizou statue. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Sausages? What? I didn't know you could go there and it would tell you where it is. So it just told us exactly where the offering is that it wants, and it looked like sausages on a plate in the corner of some house somewhere. Did we miss that?
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Damage from the typhoon. What are we talking about? Oh, where did you come from? Hello. Was it here somewhere and I was just blind? No, it wasn't, right? By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. Not Dictator Keith, okay. Dudes. Oh, she's just about to walk off. So where was this? Oh, you know what? It could be here. There's like a house there as well, right? So let's get the next thing to happen. Also, I'm going to keep snoozing the odds. Yeah, I'm sorry for people coming in at the end of the stream. You will get pre-rolls, unfortunately. But yeah, it's the only way to not have to end the stream while running ads. That's kind of awful. So let's get this cutscene. Oh, it isn't even here yet. It's the next steps. Oh. It's from the Obol Festival. There's some Higashi. I just want to get these things offered up to the shrine. Oh. Can't interact with that. This feels a little like the area and the premonition that we had where it would be, no? Okay, guy, I think we can maybe get this cutscene if there is one up here. But I think we can't go much further than that. Because if we do... Yeah, look it up there, we get the cutscene. I think then we're damned to go to the school. Right? And we have to kind of come back down here to complete that. So I think what we have to do here is go backwards. Yeah, unfortunately pre-rolls are now on. Sorry to everyone. You think you know a guy. What are we talking about? Which hats Slay? What? By linking your Amazon Prime to your Not Dictator Keith. Okay, I missed a couple of those apparently. Thanks very much, Dan and Titneaston. People Riot. I don't know what a People Riot is, but it is the will of the people. It is. Dude, Halloween was last week. I don't know. It should take them off automatically and then add Santa hats whenever it is time, but for some reason it has left them on. I was going to remove... When you, the guy, and other girl were leaving the house. You're not telling me all the way back there, Papa Moon, right? No way you're telling me all the way back there. Neil's secret to Keith or Sutherland? No, well, I'm gonna have to explain the whole Keith meme. Was it all the way back there, Papa Moon? I mean, I guess it could be. Because there was like weird sausages in a pot somewhere there. Because yeah, it looks like it's not these houses. Is there one more house down here? There is not. Oh, damn it. Did we miss that for good? Can we watch that premonition again? We're going to save, go and watch the premonition one more time. And then see what we can do about it. And then we'll talk the end stream about a couple things. Let's watch this premonition again. What's up the next steps? Oh, don't know why I dodged. Somebody tell me if he responds to my nonsense. I need to know if Senpai notices me.
Welcome in.
Go back and get your little sausage.
Go back and get your little sausage. Character etched into the stone base. It's in this. Oh no, it doesn't give it to us again. Well, I'm glad I'm streaming this game. Because that way we know. Okay, but we cannot get that cutscene, I don't think. Now, we could potentially get the cutscene and come back. You know what? Since we didn't save, or since we saved down there, we're going to run the cutscene and see if we can come back down here after the whole school entrance thing.
Cut it out.
Okay, I'll need to cause it again when I've got my ears on.
I'm gonna keep bringing it
No
up
worries.
until you snap back to reality.
If you have been thoroughly noticed, he almost explained the Keith meme. Yes.
I'll just come right out and say
I'm on board in Group C, so I've got time. Let's go. Go back and get your little sausage. -1 ending. 07. Huge -1 ending. I'm sorry, Saltex.
Partner.
Not 100% sure, but I definitely noticed the plate of sausages back there. Yeah, there was like weird baskets and plates of sausages, right? I seem to remember something similar back there too. I'm kind of hoping it's in front of the school right now, to be honest. So at this point, we can go back. I don't know for how much longer though. Like, I think there's another cutscene up here, is there not? We can go all the way back here.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here.
Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Oh, it's sandals. It's wood. It's wood. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. Let's get back down there again. If this is a hallucination, who knows those sausages really are. Wow, I'm glad that they were there. Imagine we had to go all the way back. I thought we would have to save scum to get this done. We're also going to use the last snooze so we don't run into ads to end the stream. So where is this flippin' Jizo? It's over here and then up here, right? And then to the left. Don't mind me, woman. I'm just feeding our statue. Look at that. It's been updated. That is a great emote, Jacob. You know what, let's run down and save. We can read all of that next time. At this point, we kind of just have to make sure we don't run into ads to end the stream, which would be awful. There's the shrine there. Right. Maybe we can enshrine a couple things as well to end. That there. That and that also. Look at, we're very rich in faith. That's definitely more faith than I've ever had in life. There, let's go. Okay, those sure looked like sausages. They did, didn't they? When I picked them up, I was like, yeah, that's sausages. But I honestly was worried as well, Papa Moon, that it was back there. But yeah, what I was going to say about Elden Ring. So, obviously when you don't like a game that some people call the game of the century, or the game of the decade, or the best video game of all time, you're probably wrong about it, right?
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Right, am I back again? I am back again. Let's go. Obviously, you're wrong about that, right? So what I did today was I read the Wikipedia and just of how the game, not of how the game works. Well, yeah, of not how the story of the game, but of the gameplay, what it's based on. And when I read it, I couldn't help but think of Breath of the Wild again, where, you know, you get dropped into this huge open world, and yes, it tells you to go to Kakariko Village somewhere at the end, but your whole adventure there You know, you go and you get a horse, probably. You go and die to some bokoblins that are way too strong for you. You might even run into like some huge guy and you're like, oh no. And I feel like, you know, that's exactly what Elden Ring kind of should have been too. Right? Where you just go on this adventure and you figure it out. And I guess I disliked the game because it felt like, yeah, it was kind of weird. And I think it was honestly, I only disliked it because of the situation we were in. I think if I generally just sat down and played the game, I would love it. I think. So we will probably try it again. But I think we're going to get this other ending first. But yeah, not a lot of guidance. Yeah, not a lot of guidance, I get. It definitely makes it more harder. But there were so many things that I probably would have just run into. You know, like that one cave we found. Where I slaughtered some fairies outside. I definitely would have gone in and just died to it. And I would have lost all my runes. Because if it is a tough boss fight in there, I cannot go and get them back. Because I'm going to have to go into the fight to go and get them back. So, I don't know. I mean, play it first by myself. I can do that. But I was thinking we can do the stream. Maybe. Yeah. It's kind of a difficult one. I don't know. But I think I would love the game. I think I would love it. Just yesterday the way it worked out. I definitely... It just wasn't fun. Really. So... We'll get the endings in this game, first of all. So we might need 1 or 2 more streams to do so. And depending on how it goes... Well, if you don't know why I was talking about this, please check out the Discord. I wrote a thing there. I don't think I have... Do I have to read it out quickly? Is anyone in here who isn't in the Discord? Honestly, yeah, I think everyone read it. I think a lot of people actually DM'd me as well. So, I didn't get to read all of them yet. I definitely will read them. Like, I think I would enjoy the game. It was just like, yeah, too much happening at the same time. And let's be honest, the opening scene, I had to rewatch it 6 times today to finally maybe understand what it's trying to say. So, yeah. Sorry, you missed the beginning of that. Don't worry, Papa Moon. It was just about that I think I would enjoy the game. Yeah, so we probably will try it again. But I think we're going to do this first. See if we can get the other thing happening, and then we'll try Elden Ring again as well. But yeah. Ban this guy. Ban Dan, what? Safe word is I love... You're never going to say it. You just need a safe word. Well, I think we should be able to do it without a safe word too, right? Where I just go, dudes, this is a bit much, or dudettes, this is a bit much, or... you know, I think I need to just figure out how to say it during the stream, because that is also something that didn't work out, you know? It's not that I'm blaming yous for it being enjoyable yesterday. I think the issue was obviously me not speaking up about it, me not knowing how to deal with it, not exactly knowing what the issue was as well. And obviously, as I mentioned, it wasn't just yesterday's stream. It was, I think if it had been building up for a while. And I remember specifically Pokemon Gold Friday a week ago. I felt pretty deflated after that one too. Obviously, we lost to the E4, which could have increased the feeling of deflation as well. But I feel like it had been building up for a while, where I just didn't know how to deal with the spoilers, backseating. I think it might be more so backseating than spoilers. And all out there. So I think we just try again. Today, I think everyone was on their best behavior, which I get why that was. You know, we can have fun. Not everyone just has to sit there and, you know, cross their arms. I'll send a bit and put on the telephone ring thing again. You know, I don't mind when somebody shouts in, you know, you should have used Thunderwave. It's just when everyone is doing it, or Like, I don't know, what else was there? Like, I'm going into specific messages now, which is exactly what I didn't want to do. But I really don't mind that happen singular. Like, there's no one person to blame. There's no, like, one thing wrong. It was just, it felt like everything was that way. So there was definitely not one singular person that's at fault, which is why I didn't want to mention any specific messages, because I was worried that one might then create that kind of a feeling. But yeah, ads are starting at 15 seconds, so we're going to very awkwardly end this stream with an ad. Sorry for that to everyone. I enjoyed watching your streams no matter the game you decide to play. I appreciate that, Papa Moon. That is incredible of you to say. You'll never say it. What do you mean I'll never say it? Ban this guy. Oh, that sentence up there, the safe word. Yeah, I'll never say it. I'm a man. Let's go, Brie. Or I just start banning people. No, I think we don't do... I think what we do is, I think we talk, right? I think if something goes wrong, or if we think someone's pushing a bit hard for spoilers, I'm sorry for the ad as well. I think we just, like... I guess you could call it a warning, but I don't know how we would do that, right? But yeah. Definitely just keep that, but you know, I don't want yous to change. I enjoy how yous, just maybe when, I think it was also because it was Elden Ring, right? So many people, we've been looking forward to the game for a month. There was definitely no malice. I think when I started talking about how much I disliked the game, everyone was trying to kind of help me to make sure I would maybe enjoy the game more if I didn't find it that difficult or convoluted with the story. Like, I don't think anybody was trying to be a dickhead or anything, or being malicious. I just think it was kind of... Yeah, I think the game... Everyone wanted me to like the game. Everyone wanted me to play the game. I think everyone wanted me to enjoy the game. But it kind of... I think we were kind of missing each other in our conversation a little bit. That's just what I wanted to say about that. So many streams I had to tell people they are wrong. What are you saying, McMannery? You should have used Thunderwave. I should have, honestly, Titten Houston. It was the best move. It's still luck reliant to actually come out of that battle with enough Pokemon alive, but it was the best move after analysis, yes. Did I request too many Cubone tugs? You can request as many Cubone tugs as you want to, honestly. Pokemon at least gives you a moment to pause to... Yes, it does. And honestly, breaks usually help, right? Because I think someone pointed out yesterday I look pissed. And honestly, I was. But then we took a break. During the break, I like walked around for a bit, thought about it, and then tried to, you know... Right, let's try and have a bit of fun on this stream rather than being pissed. And I guess we still got a couple of laughs out of it, right? I did watch some of the clips back, and some of them are pretty good. So many streams I had to tell people they are wrong. What are you saying, Not enough of anything. Just set some boundaries. We're all grown-ups and we can take a shut up. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. Less TTS bits? What do you mean less TTS bits? No, that's good. No, the TTS bits are good. Well, you know, maybe don't play them while I'm fighting Lance. I'm just saying. It's okay to play, you know, the redeems are here. If I didn't like the redeems, I would get rid of them. The TTS is fine as well. I'm just saying, maybe don't send like a 20-minute one during the Lance battle, because I kind of have to upload that to Instagram eventually. But if you do end up doing it, you know, I'll find a way to cut it out or to leave in the funny bit or whatever. Make it obvious to people, because I don't think... Yeah. No, they definitely didn't mean malice. Definitely not. Nobody, like, everyone was trying to be as helpful as they could be. I understand that. It was just, to me, it kind of worked in the opposite direction, because I was then working with more pressure or more ideas. I don't know. You can throw me under the bus. I didn't throw you under the bus, Lebozo. I can take, like somebody said, Thunderwave, that's what you did. So it's not, I'm not saying it was you, Lebozo. I can take that. It was just when everybody's piling on with all different kinds of theories, and I don't know what is right anymore. I think we are all adults here, but if the perpetrator is not addressed, then it will keep happening. I can be blamed when it comes to it. I really don't want to name names, because I think it was like a group thing. It definitely was. If it was one person in here doing all of that, all right, easily banned then. But I think it was more of a thing that built up. People in Neo's Discord not checking out my bad. Their meme is the new stuff chat makes me sad. Oh. Oh yeah, it's things in Discord do get lost.
Yeah. Yeah. That's so good.
Okay. I didn't know that's how Russian women sounded when you do that. What is this game? Oh, Silent Hill F. Also Pokemon Gold. I have no idea what T-Wave thing you're referring. I know Titney, you don't. The game he's saying he doesn't like. Oh, it was Elden Ring we were talking about. It was just joshing, okay. Oh, that's what I meant. He's talking about Elden Ring yesterday, yeah. I didn't like playing Elden Ring. I just didn't find fun dodging and analyzing patterns. Yeah, I get that. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. It's not that you see, if that was the part I disliked, I would be okay, right? It was different things. There's definitely no ill intent. It is easier with the regulars to say shut up. It is harder when it's, yeah, that is true. That is true. Look at us locking in and figuring out the right answer. Unbelievable. When it comes to, and yeah, you can, like today I felt like I was running around like, oh, how am I going to solve this? Nobody was saying anything, right? Leboza was one time, if you want me to tell you how to get all of the endings, I will. But that was it, right? Everyone else, is, which is kind of weird as well, right? Because I feel like you're not behaving like you normally would. So, you know, do keep that in mind as well. When it comes to Elden Ring, maybe just put no backseating in the title. I was thinking of that as well with putting in the title. I would say maybe try and talk to Bradlow as he did this with Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. I keep that in mind. Voices, thanks very much. I can speak about yesterday, and yesterday for sure was just a group thing of people. Yeah, there was no individual. You see, if there had been just one individual, I definitely would have noticed that was the issue, and I would have been able to, can you please calm down or something. It was a pile on just of I'm not saying everyone, but in the end of the collective, let's put it that way. Scarily accurate, what are you saying? This guy? Are we behaving better or worse than normal? I was just yesterday, Elden Ring, I didn't really like the stream, because yeah, it was wild in many ways. But yeah, we've addressed it. It's also in the Discord if you want to read up on it. But we might return to Elden Ring. We'll get these endings, at least 2 of them. Hopefully we can get 2 of them. And then we'll probably return to Elden Ring after we beat this. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think Elden Ring it might have been also just the excitement, because we asked a month ago what we wanted to play, and we knew Elden Ring was coming for a month, right? When I started Fatal Frame, everyone was like, why are we playing this game? Why aren't we doing Elden Ring? So I think it was also that, right? Everyone really wanted to see it, and then it finally happened, and I think it just it was just a little, maybe overhyped or something. Anything I say about Elden Ring would be for lulz, as I don't even know what the game is really. I know voices, I know. Proud of you for speaking your mind, Poppy. Thanks very much, Titney, and I appreciate that. Wasn't here yesterday? I know, Katie. I feel like I missed out on a day of school where the teacher sit on his desk and looks. That's why I didn't want to do this on stream, honestly.
0 LTX redeemed talking rubbish.
It's a long one. There we go, we're back again. Appreciate that one, Saltex. Very, very perfect timing there. Perfect timing. Stellar blade time. You know, I did buy the game. And yeah, we didn't want to do this awkward kind of a conversation, because there've been enough awkward moments on this stream. It happened, and then people remember that Elden Ring is a slow
Voice
game.
Slock redeemed chat takes center stage.
Yeah, that is true. I feel that, mate. Well, a bar was pushed beyond the threshold of which caused... Yeah. Because no one wants to upset. I know. I get, like, speaking about it obviously will change your behavior too. Like, I feel like everyone was was ultra behaved today, that's not right either, right? That's why I'm saying, like, I don't mind the odd thing coming in. It's just when everyone is doing it. Well, again, when I say everyone, you know, it wasn't everyone. It's just Lamau, that felt mean. No, Saltex is good, it's good. You lightened the mood a little bit. I know this the Souls games too well, but I want you to know that I don't know why I'm reading like a child all of a sudden, that I'd rather see you go your own path with it. Zero pressure here to help with questions. Thanks very much, Stride, I appreciate that. If I ever backseat, just tell me, I'll show. Right, KT. I don't think I'll have to tell you, but thanks for letting me know. Souls community can be rough. That's also something I heard, right? I've heard before I played this game that there is people in the community who think there is a certain way you have to play them, which I don't think I would say that's you guys. I think we're talking about here the hardcore Souls people, right? That think you have to go in as a wretch, which apparently we're doing, or whatever. I don't know who it is. Do we all get a cookie? You know what? I don't know how I'm going to give you the cookie, but we'll try. There's always a time and a place with every game, and put yourself in the player's shoes. Would you want backseating or something when you're... You see, the thing is, if it's... I was thinking, if there's just one person sitting there backseating you, I think it's not that... It's not... It is bad. Like, it's not... But you can kind of deal with it and kind of blank it out. But when it's, like, multiple people, that's when it becomes hard to kind of blank out. Yeah, it is hard, but I appreciate what you're saying, Brie. I get what you mean. Dude, we rioted for like 10 minutes. Yeah. But anyway, is it Chat's favorite Pokemon stream tomorrow? It is. Guys, let's end on a positive note. Tomorrow, exactly this. Yeah, I was not behaved today. Award everyone one static. I don't think I can do that. No, the community in general, not our community. Yeah, exactly. The community in general of Dark Souls. Yeah. Right. Tomorrow is the day, guys. 4 p.m. Europe. 4 p.m. What is that? What am I saying? Central European time. 3 p.m. UK time, or Irish time, or Portuguese time. And what was it? 10 a.m. Eastern for North America. We're going to try and push for 20 simultaneous chatters within the same minute. Within the same 5 minutes, I think it has to be. I don't know exactly what the specifications are, but I'm assuming that that's what it is. If we can get that happening tomorrow, I would greatly appreciate it. If you can't make it, don't worry about it. If you sleep in, don't worry about it. If you're busy at work, you know, I'm not going to be keeping tabs or anything. It was honestly just, we want to not have anyone miss out on the VIP award stream when we do it in December. And also, yeah, as I mentioned earlier, with people creating second accounts to try and fake the way there. Yeah, and we are so close so many times, so generally it shouldn't take that much more effort, since we did hit the number a couple of times. So, but I still appreciate if you do come and help us get there. And, you know, hopefully the stream in December will be worth it. I don't know yet exactly when we're going to do it. We're here for you, Neil. Let's go, Saltex. I appreciate that. Your journey will be there with you, bro. Even as early as it is. I appreciate that, Stride. Amazing. 4 p.m. Central European time. Yes, which is 10 a.m. Eastern. I know, KT, you probably won't make it. But if you don't, you know, you don't. You don't have to be there. Thanks very much, Bree, for noting it with Point Close emote. I want to share the passion of the Souls games with people, but never play them if the community got me first. If people told me how to... Yeah, that's kind of the way as well. Because I don't mind... I actually love the idea of doing first playthroughs and then coming up with a challenge run. Now, for Souls games, the first playthrough is kind of a challenge run already. But of course, you can challenge yourself even further. And then I don't mind people, like, giving you ideas or maybe telling you how to do things. But for your first playthrough, it kind of just feels nice to... Because, yeah, in the end, what I felt like, this is probably the best thing, I felt like the nice moments where you just go around and explore and take in the world, it kind of felt like those weren't supposed to exist, and where it was supposed to be just fight. And if you don't take the odd break in between, just taking in the scenery, I think you're going to not go crazy, but you're going to dislike the game, I think. Time to delete Papa Moon 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Okay. Noted, brother. Let's go. 8 AM. Thanks very much, KT. Thanks very much, Stride. You should add everyone, Neil, when you stream it. You know what? We never add everyone in those streams, but we might do it. We might do it tomorrow for the first time in Discord. We might actually add everyone for the first time. Well, technically it did happen twice before, but they were accidents. That's my last 30 minutes of sleep, then work time. Well, you know, KT, please take your last 30 minutes of sleep. What's up, says Hamas. We're just about to end. How are you doing, Hamas? Alt accounts allowed. We'll try without, right? We'll try without. If it doesn't work, alt accounts at 5 past 4. There are no alt accounts. No, alt accounts not allowed. Twitch. Yes, no, they're not allowed. Houston, they're not allowed. It's an open world. You explore your way. Exactly. What's that? My clock in time is 8 AM. I wake up 7:57. Oh no. We beating Lance tomorrow. I don't know. Definitely not Lance. I'm hoping, honestly, tomorrow I'm just hoping we don't restart. Yeah, if we can do tomorrow without restarting, that would be a great success. Just in time to see, what does it say? The end, it seems. Yes, Hamas, unfortunately. But how is it back at school? Is it going well? Right, not allowed. Exactly, not allowed. Time to buy some... No, don't do that. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. Oh, welcome back, Tiff. And, oh well, welcome back. I always feel like that's such a bad thing to say, because people do lurk and everything. Keith Surreal appearing tomorrow. Do you want Keith Surreal tomorrow? Much love, bro. See you tomorrow, Stride. Redeem Show Squad. I can't, unfortunately, on this one. Great success, Borat voice. Already need another week off. I can imagine, Hamas. I can imagine. But you know, the end of the lurking. I know. I realized how stupid was this, but I keep saying that for some reason. I have to get used to saying something else in that situation. 6.7 out of 10 squad. I appreciate that, Saltex. Right. I'll see you tomorrow for Pokemon Gold. And again, we're trying to get 20 simultaneous chatters tomorrow at 4 PM. Central European time, 3 PM British time, 10 AM Eastern. We need to do it within the same 5 minutes, so if you are going to help out, you know, it would kind of have to be right on time, but we'll see, you know. Don't feel pressured into coming. We just want to see if we can end with that. Also, let's see who we're raiding. Let's see who we are raiding tonight. Forgot to raid someone the other night already. Who should we go to? We have... Ooh, Hai is still live playing Pikmin. How long has he been going for? 2 hours? You know, I feel like he's going to end soon, but I feel whenever Hai is live, we have to raid Hai. Right? Our French Pikmin speedrunner in the community. I know it's a different game than what we're playing, and you should probably be raiding games you're playing, but honestly, Hai is a legend. And we'll see. Sniffer, exactly. Sniffer for Hai. 3 PM my time will work. No way. Hamas, if you can help out too, that would be amazing. Enjoy your evenings. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Au revoir. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. Goodbye.